Alright, we're going to do the thing again today. I wanted to have a look at this paint, but of course these hangars are so crappy in pyro you can't see nothing. I'm going to have to move the ship. Grab ammo either, so we'll scoot over and see if we can get a little bit better look here.
Landing complete.
Yeah, you really can't see crap. Well, we'll see it once we're in space, I guess. All right, let me make sure I have sustenance and ammunition, and we're gonna go do some missions. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? The guns are missing off that turret now? They sure as shit are. Oh my god. Really, man? I can't even with Star Citizen. Oh, dude. So, you know, I grabbed the hard secret turret yesterday. The upgrade kit. Like the paint, not using it right now because I wanted to look at a different one. And put that turret on there. And that took the C5 ball turret, the Mark II ball turret, off the ship. I went to go put the ball turret back on. And it's gone out of my inventory. And now, apparently, the hard secret turret is broken as well.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, where's that freaking concierge ticket I just started? Because I gotta add that to it as well. Unfucking believable. Once this thing's fully stored, I'll see if there's it looked funky in the vehicle loadout manager yesterday too, though. Where, you know, it looked like it had subcomponents and they were empty.
Please visit us again. Bye.
I am really I'm so done with this kind of nonsense. With shit just breaking and disappearing. Yeah, there isn't anything to do. It doesn't show the guns on it anymore. It used to, see how it shows? This is the way that it looked yesterday too. You know, empty, 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 empty. My guess would be when I took it off, that stuff actually stuck, and that those slots are just now empty. And it won't let me unequip it. There we go. We'll try it again. Oh, dude, man.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wait a minute, are they doing the...
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, let's see, today we have the Loner Super Hornet Mark II. You know what? We'll strip the freaking turret right off of that.
Goodbye.
I want to get a screenshot of this freaking broke-ass Heartseeker turret, though. I really cannot believe. I mean, you know what? It's a brand new, and essentially what you're buying when you buy the Heartseeker kit is the turret and a paint. The turret doesn't do you any good if it doesn't have any guns on it, CIG. You guys just don't seem to know what the hell you're doing. I need something, I need some freaking light though to get the screeny. I guess that'll do. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Pretty sure this is already a documented issue as well. Let's see. Because I know some people were already talking about something like this. Adding the turret to the ship, then removing it, causes it to be stored in inventory as individual parts. No way to put them back together. Yep, this is it. All right. Contribute. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm going to go with critical too. You guys sold this. I mean, you know, I guess I could go melt it and buy it back again, right? With credit. It's just so stupid to have to play these freaking games. They have got to figure out how to make stuff actually work. Yep. Awesome. All right, where's my ticket? Hey, how you doing, Lions? I really just I can't. No, that's the wrong shit. Wrong image. Sorry, we're having a day already. We ain't even hardly got started. Oh yeah, we're off to a smoking start. Well, I mean, CIG just continuing to drop balls, man. I mean, I know the lighting sucks, but you see this, right? You can see what's missing. I wanted to put my stock F7A turret back on the ship. It's gone. It disappeared. Because I installed this one yesterday, right? The Heartseeker turret. Well, after removing the Heartseeker turret and putting it back on, the Heartseeker turret falls apart, right? You put it back on the ship, it's got no guns, no barrels, no gimbals. So it's now useless. So, you know, CIG strikes again. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic that they sell a $40 turret, $30 turret, and paint. And, you know, as soon as you try working with it, ship breaks. Yep. Well, I mean, you know, what I'll do is I'll melt it and buy it back to make sure that I get it. Because I'm not going to wait on CIG to fix it. So we'll store it again, but I did notice that they give me a Super Hornet loaner. So we're just going to pull the stock Super Hornet turret off, because I think it's the same turret as the F7A, and put that on our F7A. But I just, you know, it's one thing after another. Why is my shit just disappearing, CIG? Shit shouldn't just disappear out of inventory. That doesn't actually look like it's exactly the same turret. It's got missiles on it as well. Oh, man. No, you guys, man. I do like the skin. And what I was actually going to do is I wanted to have a look at the blacksmith skin that I have installed on my F7A, but I can't see shit in these hangers here, of course. But I was actually thinking about putting, I put the Heartseeker turret back on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to strip the lasers back off, and I'm going to fly out to Stanton again, and I want to pick up some, what the hell are they called? The other size 4 gallons, ADB 4s, right? I could go get them at Crusader, and then I wanted to get probably some cannons for the 2 size 3 nose guns, so they all had relatively the same velocity, and see how they worked if I just waited till I got really close and nailed them with ballistics, right? And then, of course, what happened is the frickin' the Heartseeker turret broke. I can't believe this is actually very cool. The implications here, if for the Super Hornet, right? If you have a Rio co-pilot, if they can control these 8 missiles off that turret, that's actually pretty sweet for, for multi-crew. But whatever, we're going to strip that off of here, save, and we're going to put it on our, I guess I'm going to have to close the Moby. Wait a minute. Why didn't she store my ship? What just happened? Did I spawn the super? I didn't mean to spawn it. I did. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what? Since I got it spawned, let's have a look at it. I can't see the missiles. Of course, I don't know where the missiles are on the F-7A Mark II either. I assume they're in a drop-down bay that's not always visible. Looks like there's the racks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right there in the center. I'm glad that they did the Mark II, but, I really cannot get over the fact that the ships are still not gold standard. I mean, it doesn't even have to be gold standard, right? But they're not standard. There's no actual physicalized storage. There's no weapon racks. There's no... There's none of the component bays. It's just, why isn't this all done? I said best case scenario is it's actually all ready, but you have to have engineering completely in for it to work, right? That's what I'm hoping. Because, I mean, these are Squadron 42 ships. They should be a priority. If they're not already gold standard, I don't know what to think about the Squadron 42 release date. It is too expensive, but it's always been too expensive. The Super Hornet's always been too expensive. Even the Mark I was too expensive. It was like bait. It was like, here's a slightly beefier Hornet with more weapons, right? I mean, that's what it always felt like to me. I was never really... I still don't... Of course, some people would argue with me, I know. Some people like the old Mark Is. I'm like, man, the Mark Is are... No. Get shit out of here. But whatever. All right. Hornet, F-7A, Mark II... Strip that turret off. Save. Can we pull the... Oh, it's not done storing yet. Gotta wait for the door to close. All right. So, Super Hornet. I'm a little bit afraid that the turret's going to fall apart. And it won't work, but... All right. Now, where did the Heartseeker turret go? That's what I'm wondering right now that I just uninstalled. Where'd that go? I mean, oh God, what is going on? Fuck you, bot. Let's try this again. Okay, that's the Heartseeker turret, so it's back. All right, all the other stuff is back. I picked me up some rattlers to put on there. Okay, so it won't let me use the missile rack. The missile rack's gone, which is fine. It's okay. That's probably intentional. Except I suspect that if a Super Hornet owner pulls that, God, I'm afraid to keep messing with stuff, but we'll do it. We're going to strip it back off. We're going to unequip the F7M CM. I just want to see if the missile rack reappears. Where is it? Save. Where is it? Yeah, so if they pull it off for the Heartseeker upgrade, it'll break their ball turret as well. At least it didn't disappear yet, right? But it did break the missile racks. So the missile racks totally break if you take it off. These guys, man. I mean, these are not new issues. This is the kind of crap that's been going on for years and years and years when they introduce something like this. It's like, oops, we forgot this is a little different. We didn't mean to fuck it all up, but we did. All right, whatever. Let's put our Panthers back on there. That gives me all my guns back on my F7A. Which makes me happy. All right. So we're going to respawn the F7A. I want to see that blacksmith paint and do some damn missions.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
All right. We need ammo. Crap. I don't have any. I don't have any rounds for the arrowheads, so I guess we'll go with the different sniper option. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was awesome when we had all of the Vanguards flying around with carrot turrets on the nose. That was absolutely fantastic. Or, better yet, when you had 600 eyes flying around with 3 of the remote turrets mounted on the 600i. So you had 6 size 4 weapons. Turreted, which is essentially auto gimbals then. It was ridiculous. And then they did the same damn thing with the Prowler, because the size 4 turret with the 2 size 3 guns on it that are on the top of the Prowler, you could replace the size 5 guns with those turrets. So if you had multiple Prowlers, you could run 3 of the turrets on the Prowler. Again, fully gimbaled 6 size 3s, which now doesn't seem like a big deal because F7A, right? But at the time, it was stupid, ridiculous. And the 890 jump, you could remove the missile racks, which were labeled as 481s, but they were actually 482s. So it was a size 4 rack that had 8 size 2 missiles in it, and you could put 6 of those in a Cutlass. 6 of those in a Cutlass. 48 size 2 missiles in a Cutlass. The list goes on and on and on. I'm thinking about the brand new Singe weapons, Cutties with the 48 size 2s, and the Singe, what do they call I can't even think of what they call the weapons that were essentially hit scans. Right? How you doing, Glitch? So they continue to do weird, stupid shit with weapons. Again and again and again and again and again. Whatever, man. I don't want to feel like they're absolutely clueless, but I do feel like they're absolutely clueless because they keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. All right. Come on, show me that. There we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, the other thing about marketing is that they're telling us right now that the phase 3 missions are available. And, well, they're not for me. All right, sustenance. And then we need, oh, there it is. And it's already got a comp on it, so we're good to go. All right, so we're double checking. Mind you, I'm on EU servers now. I'm on EU servers today because when I tried to log in to Ruin Station with the US servers, what happened? Can you guess what happened? Well, that's the best way to play Star Citizen, is to watch somebody else do it. No hangar elevators on US Ruin. So I could spawn a ship. I could see the marker in my hangar, but I couldn't get to it. So, thanks so much, CIG, for inflicting public enemy number 1 on me again today with the broken elevators, because you freaking nitwits can't figure out how to make elevators that work reliably. Oh, now they're making a liar out of me. They're making a liar out of me. We do have priority missions. Jackson Swamp, blow them up, or blow up ships. I'm torn The pay is better at the FPS, but I feel like going to Jackson Swamp is just going to be a recipe for me to wind up either dying to or murdering other players instead of actually accomplishing the mission. And I really kind of want to shoot ships right now, so we're going to go with the ship mission. Contract unavailable. We're not gonna do either because both of the contracts already got snapped up by somebody else, I guess. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Fantastic. All right, we got weapons. We have a backpack ammo. How did I manage to leave that magazine half empty? All right. Oh, did I grab a med gun? I did grab a med gun. And we got a knife. You know, of course, part of it could be my ping, because I am an EU service, but wow, there's quite the fucking delay to actually do the melee moves. I'm not really sure what to think about that, but my ping is probably, 120 plus. I am as stubborn as they come, Camille. That's just the truth. I really am. I am a hard-headed, just hard-headed son of a bitch. All right, you know what? Let's hydrate a little bit more before we hop in the canopy. I threw it. You told me. I told you to throw it, and you didn't throw it. It was like, nah, that's too much work. Threw it that time. Good job. Appreciate it. All right. We got our helmet on. We're all set. Get my chair settled where it's supposed to be. All right, we do have all our guns. I upgraded the parts in the ship. It's a combination of stealth and competition parts, but I got plenty of power pips for everything now. Pico's like, why are you trying to kill me, guy? I scattered everything all over the place over there. All of the Picos and the Finleys and the flares they're just poor Pico. No, I went with CFs because of the faster rate of fire. Nothing wrong with attritions. Attritions are slightly slower projectile speed, though. So I was going for max speed to see if that helped my shitty aim any. No elevators, at least they're consistent. That's so true. Why is it that the hat that I like best tries to slide off my head the most often? Can I have a, can I have an exit corridor, please?
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Since they're competition and stealth components, the components themselves don't have a lot of hit points, but I do have a decent shield pool. So we'll see how things go. I think for PBE we'll be fine. I wish I had a few more shots than 47, but it is 6 energy weapons, so. The thermal, the IR is super high. 14K? I guess it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was more like 20 something, but 14K could be worse. Is that an NPC? Come here, Mr. NPC. What is he doing? What in the hell is he doing?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that don't feel bad at all. All right. No, sorry, I love that track, but I don't want to hear it right now. Contracts. Come on, give me a priority. Give me the shoot some ships. Blow some shit up. He's a stunt flyer like all NPCs. Yes, they do the weirdest squirrely dances ever. Okay, so of course you're not going to give me any easy navigation points. Wait, I tell you what, the engine sounds. It's trying to be a little bit loud today.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
So it really just is kind of gray and black. Kind of reminds me of the old Ghost paint. I'll probably swap back to the Heartseeker next time I land. I actually really like that Heartseeker paint. I'm a little disappointed about the Heartseeker turret thing because I decided, you know, when I had realized my turret was gone, I was like, okay, whatever. We'll go with the full ballistic and we'll see how things go. So I was going to go and get the AD-4Bs to put on the wings and probably get some, I think it was the size 3, what are they called? The dead, no, I can't think of what they're freaking called, but those cannons were slightly slower than the Heartseeker turret. They were like 900 meter per second projectiles. Deadbolts, thank you. I could not put that together in my head at all. Just because of velocity. I mean, the attritions would actually be the closest because they're 1,000 meters a second, and the Heartseeker turret is 1050. The ADBs, I think, were in the neighborhood of 1,000 as well. Anyway, but meh. Then the Heartseeker turret fell apart. But you know, that's part of the course. CIG adds something new, you get at least 2 new ICs for it. At least 2. Although I guess strictly speaking, one of them wasn't new. One of them was from 324. Apparently, the F7A Mark II ball turrets have been vanishing when removed from the ship since 320 something. Good job. And of course, that issue council was archived because only 6 people reproed it. And I'm like, well, now what do I do? I create another issue council on it, and what would happen is the issue council police would come along and flag it as duplicate, and then it would be ignored. Because you can't reopen the old ticket I think only CIG can do that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Rabble, rabble. This, right? First actual mission of the day takes 8 minutes to get there. That's just... I should put I need a stopwatch app or something so that I can tabulate how much time do I spend in quantum during a play session, and then another, how much time do I spend doing actual content? And then, of course, the third one is how much time do I spend just recovering from a bug? I guarantee you the last clock would be the longest, and the actual content clock would be the shortest one. Absolutely no doubt. I'll have to do that. I'll have to make some timers. I can set it up and put it on my little tablet here, and I can just go click, 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 click. I'll have to do that. And the playlist is like, let's try and cheer Gallagher up. Are we there yet? Yeehaw. TFBR. Time for... I don't know what you're saying. You're going to have to explain it to me. Mold and slow. Oh, time for bug recovery. That's a good idea. It's exactly what I'll call that, too. Oh, man. TTC, time to content. TTT, time to travel. TFBR. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. You know, all the travel stuff and the logistics, none of that would bother me at all if we didn't just get hammered with all the extra, all right? I got no problem with the universe being big. I think that's a good thing. But oh my God, man.
Shields online. Bogey.
Whoa, hello.
Shields hit.
Right to it, man.
Target destroyed.
Oh, man, we're doing the guns thing. Come on, you wiggly little bastard. What is this? You know, my head tracking would work better if I turned it on. I guess it didn't matter that I was actually able to get a turret on that worked, right? Since half the time it don't fire anyway.
Target destroyed.
It's like I think CIG has got it coded so you're only allowed to have so many projectiles in space at a time. So if you have too many guns on your own, you're screwed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Victory! Is that it? Was that it? I feel like that was it.
Shields offline.
TFFFFU. Burst, fuck you. Oh, man. I suspect that one would not ever take very long. Although I have not said it yet today. I mean, not a targeted one at least. I mean, can I maybe... Hello? What do you mean invalid target? I can't slow fly 45 million freaking meters. Really? This, what in the actual fuck, CIG?
Shields online.
I mean, surely you're actually going to give me a marker to go to this location, right? No? Why does this asteroid base not have a marker? Yeah, that's not even close to the right direction. What in the hell, man? Oh. So now what? Right? Now I abandon the mission and I take a rep hit. Right? You guys, you fucking suck. So bad. Oh crap. The one I did, was it? I didn't even pay attention. Oh crap, that one was for CFP. Shit. Yeah, but I can't do that where I'm at. If I log out, I'll be back at the station and I'll have to claim my ship. I mean, that's bullshit. I mean, you know, whatever. I'll just ignore it for now, but it's super frustrating. All right. Okay, this is at an abandoned outpost at least. Where'd the... You're gonna make me do it. I don't believe that it actually just successfully navigated all the way there. Not possible. I can't believe that the other mission that I took was actually CFP. Did that freaking tank my rep with headhunters?
Quantum fuel.
No? Okay.
Quantum drive.
I think it did bump CFP. Oh my God. Ugh. This is what I get. This is what I get for saying something nice about the system.
Is now on.
Everything's a battle. I'm beginning to wonder, right, if your philosophy in life is that there's something for life to teach you, no matter how difficult it may be at times. My lesson is either just give up and die, or if you're stubborn enough, you can get through anything. I'm not sure which one is the more reasonable at this point, between everything that's going on outside the stream in the real world and the way that Star Citizen treats me daily. Just not sure which is the sane choice. Good grief. And I wish that it would stop doing that shit too. Please stop. Stop changing which mission I'm tracking. CIG, just stop it. Please put that in your freaking database when you transfer me from DGS to DGS. Acknowledge which mission I'm tracking and keep tracking that mission. That is why I'll wind up abandoning is the word I'm looking for, the bounty hunting mission, because, it'll annoy the shit out of me. What is my rep for the Bounty Hunters Guild anyway? It had been doing pretty good. Senior guild member. We need to finish grinding that up. I know by the time I get to Pyro 5, it's gonna do it again. Travel time citizen. I really do like the Mark II Hornet. They've done a great job with the art assets. They really, really have. I really hope that when we get engineering, they'll be like, here you go. Here's the gold standard on the Mark IIs. They all had everything all ready to go. We couldn't turn it on until engineering was in place. Because it actually pisses me off to interact with one of these ships that don't have proper racks and storages. It's like, I'd like to believe that the Mark IIs are all handled, right, in something they've already done so that they can work on the other ships that need that work done shortly after engineering, like, Titan, Aurora, Cutlass. I mean, that list goes on and on, right? I really feel like all of the ships that they created the PIAM executive rewards for should have all made sure that they were gold standard so that you could do the component-based stuff. Because it's become an important part of the gameplay now, right? Stripping and salvaging. There's a lot of people that just do that for, that's like their B job. They go and they blow shit up and then they strip and salvage. That's a good loop. It would be a better loop if you could actually make a profit doing it. Most of that shit's useless because you either can't sell it if it's player components, or if you do sell it, it ain't worth nothing. I mean, I can make more money selling magazines that I loot off the NPCs than I can make off of selling weapons stripped off of ships, which is kind of like, oh my God, that's so bad. Okay, welcome to Green World. Yeah, of course you did. We knew you were going to have done that, of course. Show me the... No, that's the wrong one. Show me the right... Thank you. Show me the... Thank you. Okay, did track it. All right. Okay. What that? Why did you have me pointed going the other way? Oh my God, for real? If I do that, you're gonna wreck my ship. I know you are. Whatever. Big ugly green ball of snot, man. A nasty ass planet. You did it. You did it again. Quit changing which mission I'm tracking, you pile of shit. God, that's annoying. It's every DGS change. All right, after this mission, I need to refill the coffee cup. How empty my coffee cup is directly proportional to how sane I feel. And let's face it, when the coffee cup's full, I'm still not feeling very sane.
Bottom drive is now off. Shields online.
There's another Hornet. Can't imagine why anybody would be flying that ship. Sarcasm. Are there going to be any NPCs? It says there's 54% of hostiles. All right. I hear birds. Okay. It's like I could hear critters. Of course, they sound like they're overhead. Oh, there's one. All right. We done made some noise. Let's see if anybody comes looking for us. Did it count the birds, or is somebody else shooting freaking mobs someplace? Because it just went from 53 to 45. Man, how much lead does it need? There we go. Okay, well, that one didn't change the number. Now that we've done wasted many shots trying to kill Boyds. Pieces, parts of a cutlass. Oh, dude, you did not mean to push that button. I see you. Oh my god, we're through the ground. Awesome. I love this game so much. Okay, where the hell was I looking? I just saw several of them. There they are. None of those are counting? Why are none of them counting? Are those are not the right guys? Then who am I killing? Maybe we need to get closer. I hate it when you do that. Don't do that. What am I hitting that I'm not hitting that guy that's trying to loot that corpse? Really? God. Okay, we got markers and they're 290 meters away in a cave. What the hell? That guy was not there before I looked at that damn tower. That one either. Of course, I can't see him either. What am I looking at? Landing gear. Buccaneer landing gear. Alright, well, let's go back here and kill this guy first, I guess. Must be looking at my ship or something. They sure are spread out. That's a fucking Copian. That's a goddamn dog. Up in the tower. Oh, Lord. CIG, man. Come on. That makes me cringe so hard, like physically. Just me. It's terrible. Whatever. Whatever. This fucking game, dude. No, no, that's not what I meant to do. I thought it was a loot box. Let an AI write a story. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I love some of the, that can be such a great tool, right? I am not a proponent of people just using it all by itself. But it can be very interesting to get it to spit some interesting stuff out while you're looking for ideas. Is the elevator? I guess the elevator is actually there, right? Okay. All right. That's what I think of you, you little motherfucker. This is so typical. This is so fucking typical. Really? It's like, it's almost without fail. I get ready to actually use the tractor beam in the wild for some reason, and it just doesn't fucking work because CIG's shit is broken AF. Bruh. Whatever. Just please go down. You can't make this shit up, man. Whatever. I still can't believe that Copian was all the way at the top of the damn elevator. That's just so stupid. Are these guys actually hunting me? Bet these are Copians as well. Watch it. It'll just be Copians. That one will be a Copian in the tower too. I'll keep grabbing my coffee cup and it's empty. You know what? It's fine. Go ahead. That should put one magazine on my belt for the sniper. I love this track. Oh, that's right. Those are down in the cave. So those will probably be the ones that I won't even be able to get to. I do wonder who I was murdering down there then. I wonder if they were headhunters or CFP. I can't tell if that's Copian or not. Yeah, they're definitely down underneath. Joy. How do I even get up there? I'm not gonna bolt that. Might have to fly my ship to get to the other place. Oh man, come on. This is you know, I want to feel engaged by the content, right? And it's like we're just trying to get to these fucking markers to finish this mission. Can you imagine trying to figure this out without having have it already half done? right? Because somebody I killed must have counted. So I finally got markers. I wonder if he had an unrelated mission or if he was doing the same thing and just finally gave up. That might explain why there was a mission countdown, right? Stuff was completing. Fuck this, I'm out. Well, I mean, you know, I'm getting pretty close to that point myself. I just can't tell whether that's a critter or not. Oh, another fucking dog. Dog in a tower. Because that makes sense. Totally. Makes total sense. And why can't I... This inconsistency, right? Why are some of them like this, where I have to use this shitty radio pit menu, and other ones I can actually focus on the other button? Yeah, the Copian was just enjoying the view. I know, I'm such a cold-blooded son of a bitch. Poor doggo. I'm really kind of expecting for there to not be a way to get down into this presumed cave. Shit. Am I even going to be able to get down there at all without falling? Alright. Just got to go the long way. You know, these rocks look pretty terrible up close. I mean, that looks fine, but this shit that's on top doesn't seem to match the texture. It's almost like it's a low-res version that doesn't quite, you know? I mean, this looks awful. Awful. Yeah, whatever that shader is up top there, that's definitely not working. Good tension building track. Show me a cave entrance. I don't see any way to get any deeper. Pieces parts. That hole right there, that looks like a good way to get stuck. What in the shit is this? Well, I guess there's the rest of that Bucky. This is the one I just got done checking out, right? Yeah. Yeah, we came out of here, we looked over there. We were going to check there next. I just feel like there's a cave under there, but there's no connection to it. I mean, that's what I'm feeling right now. You know, this is really annoying. The guy draped on the wall is pretty funny. No grenade? No grenades for me? There's another cheater with a freaking C-54 with a... What is that? That's a Comp 2. I thought so. I'll take that. A bunch of fucking corpses. Some of them are the right kind. Like the ones with the dust up, like what I'm wearing, actually. I'm wearing absolutely the wrong armor for what I'm doing today. Since I look like one of the freaking... one of the goons. You know, thank you. No, no need for me. Hey, how you doing, Thornburg? Thank you for the raid. Grrr. Hope you're having a good stream today. I know some of you guys are probably getting hammered with all the crap. Oh, sevens. We're trying to do some phase 3 missions, except this one I think I'm stuck on. There's some mobs down in a hole, and I just don't know that there's any way to get to them. Well, that might be promising. Maybe. No. This goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. Nope. You know, that really figures. Star Trek Online? Man, I haven't played that in a minute. Arg. Server maintenance, it's got to be done, but it always is like, well, why did you have to do it right now when I'm trying to play? Well, crap. Second time this week. Awesome. You know, it's funny. I got fed up with Star Citizen a week or two ago, and I was like, okay, I'm going to hop into New World. Right? That's my alt game. And I knew that day there was likely to be server maintenance, and there was. But the next day, I was like, okay, I'm going to hop in New World. I'm not even going to mess with Star Citizen. And bam, I got server maintenance within minutes of logging in. It was like, come on. Just let me play the game. Yeah. All right, somewhere's up here is the building that I was actually killing people in. Is this where I just was? We went through there, through there. Good God. Oh, we're freezing to death. So stand in the fire, right? No, no warmth. Thanks, CIG. I bet that's why that other guy gave up. Yeah, that's realism right there. Yep. Geometry holes. Thanks, CIG. Yeah, I don't see any sign at all of a cave entrance. All right, well, we'll go back to the ship and scan around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this is all on top of the fact that the other NPCs that are wearing all the NPCs, rather, not the other. The NPCs that are wearing essentially the same gear as me, they got no problem with the cold at all. That's my favorite. Thank you for the follow, Moon Man. Appreciate it. Meh. Yeah, I mean, you know, I should have probably been dead a long time ago. That number can't even be remotely right. And all of this is on top of the fact that the two NPCs that we did manage to kill for this mission were up on top of this tower and this tower, and they were the Copian dog cat things, which made no sense whatsoever. So this mission's been a win. And it's an event mission too, so CIG is just knocking it out of the park. We're not playing a walking simulator. Damn it, my coffee cup is still empty. Sig's high paid creative lord team showing it off. That's it. That's it. Doing good. I mean, on the plus side, there's a planet and moons. We're definitely in a space game. Yarg. All right. We can get warm again. And we'll nose down Hubbard turret for a minute and see if we can find a cave entrance, even though I don't believe that there is one.
Engines online.
The game sound is definitely still turned up. Yeah, I don't know. The only places I even see that there could have been are just the buildings. All right, and we checked those. We went in there and think we had to have gone in that building. I'm pretty sure that was the entrance that I thought looked up, that looked like it could be good, and it didn't have anything in it. I guess we'll double check. Oh, good landing.
Engines offline.
Now that we're warm again, we'll go double check. Okay, maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't go this way. All right, well, good. That means we should be able to find our targets. Praise Pico. Well, hello there. I wonder if that is who the other guy was looking for. There was another Hornet that was here at this location when I got here, and I just assumed it was an abandoned ship. But when I was actually heading his way to kill the other Copian in the other tower, he flew away. So yeah, now I'm kind of wondering if he could not find the cave entrance either. Oh, crap, dude, be careful. Wow. Can I please loot the grenade? Thank you. I don't actually know. I don't think so. They're supposed to pick that up from the outside, but I don't know in this case. At one point, they told us all about how they had code for that, where it would sample the exterior lighting and fade into the interior, blah, 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 blah. What the shit is that blue light? Hooray! So it's all fake, meh? Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully that won't. Who's still making noise? What the hell? Star Citizen. So weird, man. Someone has constipation. That dude, he is just trying to get it out. I was kind of expecting to see somebody's legs dangling through the ceiling. Where'd the guy go? Is this the problem? Is that the corpse fell through the floor and it's stuck somewhere? Because, I mean, I see his weapon, but I don't know where he went. Is that actually a Demico? It is. All right, well, we'll carry it out. I don't think it'll fit in this backpack. Will it? No. All right, now let's see if we can get the hell out of here. Come on. Bruh, come on. I know that's the climbable. It's a roly-poly. That was the cue. What? Oh, that is actually a... that looks like it's a player dropped marker because they can pick it up and take it, which I'm not going to do. But it does make me wonder if somebody was like, God damn it, it took me forever to find this thing. I'm going to mark it. Can I please do the thing, CIG? Good God. Their traversal system is so bad. Transit rework when, CIG? All right. Well, let's see if it's actually going to let me use the storage. Dude. No. Of course not. Of course not. It's not letting me do anything with the inventory. Good job, CIG. I am so glad that you guys have introduced the Hornet Mark IIs into the game in such a complete, thorough, and thoughtful way. Okay, so we can use the loop, but we can't use the regular inventory. We'll take what we can get. Yeah, because, I mean, right now, the Hornets are essentially standard from freaking 8 years ago. The Aurora and the Titan are like, one of us, one of us.
Engines online.
Oh, yeah, apparently. All right, well, we finished our mission. We got paid.
Docking initiated.
Praise Pico.
Denied. Landing gear.
I wonder how many of these it's going to let us do.
Shields hit.
Oh, shit, who's shooting me? Oh, NPCs? Well, I mean, you know, I'll blow you guys up just for shits and grins. Just remember, y'all started it.
Target destroyed.
Bye. Oh, and we got one that's a sneaky eclipse. What a beautiful pancake you made there, sir. Oh, don't worry about it. You didn't need that wing anyway.
Target destroyed. Shields offline.
All right. Not gonna give me another one? Not right away, at least. Nope, I should have tracked that. Let's see, did it ever give me a marker for that one? No. All right, so that one we're gonna get rid of. No new priority. Oh, hey, look. We actually have a headhunter's hauling mission. All right, we'll do that after the bounty. Because I want to get my freaking headhunter shit going again. Oh, let me guess. This one's not going to have a... not going to have a marker either, right? Man, what is the deal with all of a sudden these missions that have no marker? Well, I can't go that far. I guess we should probably see about fuel, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Can we refuel somewheres on, come on, do the thing. Come on. Nope, not on 5. We're on, come on, really? Can you just, oh. You know, the new map is much better than the old map. Not flawless. Absolutely not flawless. Goner's deal. Landing pad. Not services. I need fuel, man. I need fuel. I don't see anything about fuel on any of these. What about one of the moons? No locations on Fuego. Pads. Vehicle services. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Please don't be a lie. Please don't be a lie.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yes, hello, Hornet. I hear you.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
They broke off one of my little whatever those are. Blast shields? I don't even know. What? Is that where I guess that's where I was going.
Quantum drive.
Is that actually the name? I guess I didn't pay attention to what the name actually was. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know what name I thought I saw, and that wasn't it. It can't seem to make up its mind on the lighting. Oh, man.
Shields online.
I was trying to behave and not just immediately go straight to my reshade, but it's like, oh man, come on. It's just so dark. Is that just pieces parts? Yeah, that's just wreckage. Hopefully that won't stop me from getting pad services.
Landing gear.
I guess we could just use this other pad, huh?
Landing complete.
Please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work. Yes! All right, rock on. Something worked. Two somethings worked, right? We did eventually finish that mission, even though we had ridiculous Copian cat dogs up on the towers. And we actually got a refuel on the moon.
Shields off.
All right.
Landing gear raised.
Now, I think I was grumbling because there's no marker to go where I need to go, though, right? How far away is that going to be if I go... Shit, that ain't nowhere near. Right? We'll try, I guess. I just feel like that's going to be not nearly close enough. All right, and while I'm thinking about it, do we get any more priority contracts? Not yet. And I see the navigation system is flawless as ever. So good, CIG. It's so good.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to work. We're still going to be a million meters away. Yeah, 729 million meters away.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know what to think about you, CIG. I really cannot believe that there's no marker for this. Hey, how you doing, G Perry? This is just so lame, man. That's two now. With no freaking marker. No way to nav to him. Lame. No. It won't fix it. There's a mission marker, but there's no quantum beacon. I have a mission marker. I have quantum beacon, all over the solar system, but not for this mission. And this is the second one where there's just no way to nav there, right? I could try and fly to this, but I mean, how long would it take? Right? I wonder how long it would even take to see that go from 50.8 to 50.7. You know what we're going to do? Let's do this. We're going to set cruise, and I'm going to let it fly while I go refill my coffee cup, and I want to see how much closer we get in the 6 minutes it takes me to get coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, it did work for that. It definitely got me mission markers back several times. We did manage to get a little closer, right? 0.2 mm. So it would only take, 8 days to get there. Who knows? Whatever, man. CIG. Okay, so I guess we're really not going to get any more. Is that all we get? Is 2? Is there a journal entry? Okay, so we did both. Phase 3 summary. We did one for Headhunters and one for CFP, which was actually accidental. I didn't mean to do one for CFP, but we did both. I thought this was supposed to be the end. But some people were talking about making big money doing these, so I don't know if maybe they're still being offered and they're just getting scooped up. Anyway, we picked up that other Holly mission, right? Let's drop the bounty. And let's go do this. I couldn't get an elevator at my home station again this morning. I had to swap regions to EU to be able to get to my hangar. They definitely, at some point, they have got to fix elevators. Sorry, I totally got sidetracked trying to figure out where I need to go because all my ships are ruined, which is where I gotta end the mission. But yeah, I don't know, man. They said they were going to be doing a transit system rework, and we need that. We need the elevators and the trams and ladders and automatic doors. They all need attention. Yeah, and I tried all 8 elevators like several times over a period of about 10 minutes before I gave up and region hopped. I saw nobody else being able to get elevators either, so they need to give us back character resets so that when we wind up in a station that's just so broken you can't hardly use it, we can go, you know what, never mind, I'm going to move. And by move, I mean, reset us back to a new primary residence. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I was kind of nonplussed by the AUEC reward, too. It wasn't even anything big, right? Yeah, I mean, it was like a 200K. I mean, that's not nothing, but make more using the Vulture than hauling? I'm not surprised. Well, I have not been able to do any of the big missions myself. Yesterday, I went to go work on rep, and I guess you saw what happened, right? I got screwed. I lost a whole freaking rank of rep. If you get to, which rep is it? Is it senior member? If you get to experienced, you can get big hauling missions, but unless you have a big hauling ship, that's not going to help you. But like I was watching Old Man Observer this last weekend, and he was doing experienced missions with the whole C, and was getting paid $700K a load. Now, it was big missions, so you're talking about 4,000 SCU. So, I mean, that's easier to make money, but you got to have money to get the ship, or you have to have the ship to be able to make use of those, because there isn't anything else that can carry anything that big. I mean, even if you had a C2, you'd have to make multiple runs. I mean, I can make, if I doing the Hurston loop that I usually do, if the missions are popping, I can make 90K for 4 loads in 30 minutes, right? Probably less, but we'll call it 30 minutes. I load up and I go to my 4 stops, and I will have made 90 to 91K, 87 to 91K, depending on the mission. So that's pretty darn good. But yeah, doing the big experienced missions, I wanted to try and do that, but I got to get my rank back up. The only reason I'm even doing this hauling mission here is because I saw that I had a hammerhead hauling mission, and I want to make sure that those continue to pop for me, because that one that I did yesterday with the tractor beam was a freaking CFP mission. And since they're giving me one, I want to do it right now and make sure they continue to do it for me. But really, I'm in the mood to kill stuff and blow ships up today after the frustration yesterday, so... But I'll grab my cuddy or something and make this quick haul for them. I'll be in the mood to do hauling again here in the next couple of days, I'm sure, because I want to get ground back up to full member and then get experience, because I want to do the Hull C. Because Old Man Observer, he was doing the Stanton runs from like Magnus to Terra, I think. It was totally, ass end of the solar system in Stanton. Right? There were big, long runs. Come on, take me out. Oh, God. Yeah, but Magnus to Terra, I'm pretty sure. So really long runs. But I mean, 700K? And it auto loads and auto unloads for you. I mean, that's not hard work. I hear the salvage works really well. I'm considering shuffling some stuff around in my hangar so that I can grab a Fortune just to have a look at it. I have had a look at the Vulture, and probably I would be more inclined to go Vulture than Fortune in the long run, but I know that the Vulture is the stealthier option of the two as well if you're trying to keep your signature down.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, 700K, and essentially, I mean, as long as you avoid getting pirated. And the nice thing about doing the contracts, of course, is that all you're risking is your time, too. You don't have to spend, 1.5 million credits to make 150K on a freaking commodity run. True. I keep thinking about Pyro. And for me, if I'm in Pyro, I'm always thinking about managing signatures. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after I run this hauling run. Maybe I'll go back over to Stanton and pop the Hull A out again. I will say I'm enjoying the Hornet. It does give me flashbacks to my old, because I mean, back in 214, I mean, way long time ago, I I used to load up my Ghost with the mantises. And spent a lot of time in that ship flying. No, it does actually, it matters, right? Like, we drop out here. I'm in empty space, right? So looking at this, you see my signature, my thermal is 14.2, my EM is 19.2, and my cross section is 9.0 flat. That's pancaked. Now those are high. Now if I power down the quantum drive, hey, how you doing, Airstan? You'll see my EM goes much lower, right? It'll continue to trickle down to about 12K or something like that if I let it go. But if I'm on a planet, you'll see this number down below will go up, or in some of the gas clouds. And that actually, that number subtracts your detection range. It subtracts from your detection range, right? So if you see 2K in here, that means that I'm only going to be seen from 12K out. Now this ship is not set up for a low sig, but like my hull A is like 4.2K naked in a void, right? With the quantum drive spooled down. So it's not easy to see. You know, I'll probably see somebody coming before they see me coming. Now, I don't know how low the Vulture can go. I just know that people have observed it can be stealthier than the Fortune.
Shields offline.
But yeah, I mean, signatures are in. It's not all fully implemented, but it's better than it was for a while. Yeah, the environmental signatures do matter. .8 detect time. I didn't know what the multiplier was anymore, because doesn't it depend on the radar? The size of the ship? The size of the radar module, which is purely dependent on ship right now, or are they all the same again? I just always assume that if my shit says 4.2, it's probably going to be about 4.2K, but I know there are variables in play. Yeah, okay. Here I am having a hopium moment, obviously, but I'm really looking forward to the next substantial upgrade to the scanning system, right? We're supposed to have long range scanning, we're blah, 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 blah. And I expect all of that'll work better. And I kind of feel like we have to have that V2 scanning or whatever version it is before we're going to see Bounty Hunter 2. But, you know, right now I'd just be happy if everything, if elevators always worked, I could always spawn a ship, you know. I don't know if you heard any of my grumbling earlier, Airstan, but in true CIG fashion, they sold the Heartseeker update kit, right? Upgrade kit. And if you put that turret on an F7A Mark II, your default F7A, the C5 ball turret, is probably going to disappear out of your inventory. And then if you make the mistake of taking the Heartseeker turret back off that ship, it falls apart in your inventory so that you have a turret and gimbals and barrels and you can't put it back together.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive.
Always professionals.
Quantum drive is
Always professionals. It does, doesn't it? It sounds just like CIG.
Bogey.
Oh, How about we don't crash into the big rock?
Shields online.
How do these NPCs continue to fly around under Ruin Station? Why did they not just get wasted by the turrets? I don't really understand.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I'm assuming the answer is that the station turrets just stop working over time. Buy this ship so you and your lover can both be miserable together. So, you know, they gave me a loaner Super Hornet Mark II. I'm assuming that they're trying to sell it to everybody, right? So I stripped the turret off of that and put it back on my F7A. At least, although I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the Super Hornet turret has 8 size 1 missiles on it as well on the Super Hornet. But if you take that turret off of the Super Hornet, the missile rack falls off of it, and you can't put it back onto the Super Hornet either. So even if you just take it off and put it back on because you want to try the Heartseeker turret, you're fucked, and then you're fucked again, and then you're fucked a third time. It's just, come on, man. Well, it's just that, you know, it's unacceptable to me that shit just breaks, right? You just take it off and put it back on and it's broken. Thanks. Good job, CIG. And it's not really new, right? Because you know what it is. It's a subcomponent thing. You know, kind of like you take your quantum drive out and the freaking jump module falls off. It's just so frustrating. And I mean, you know, that jump module thing, they got right on that, right? Not. Since, you know, the jump module falling off thing was a problem in the first preview that we had for the wormhole. And that was like, what, a year and a half before they actually fixed it so you could buy new ones to put them back on? All right. Grumble, 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 grumble. Shut up, Galatier. It's 20 something. I wish I had a Nomad. I don't have one here though. All right, just give me a Cuddy Black.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Although, shit. Whatever. It's going to be stock. Detoxing SE's been very good for you. Also out of time because of Oregon ice storm. Powers Lake didn't even lost, so you went north. So buy a second scraper. Replace one of the other HUDs. Keep the tractor beam it comes with. Okay. Using the abrade scraping heads are balanced between speed and collection. Cool. Appreciate that info. I do want to try it. Out of town, fuck mobile typing. Okay, out of town, not out of time. Okay. Well, I appreciate you You dropping in to hang out. I'm sorry about the shitty weather. I do not miss the snow at all. I'm glad that the little bit that we got this year here where I'm at is gone. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take that Demico out of the Hornet ladder. All right, let's see. Let's make sure our tractor beam is going to be working. Stop that. I swear, CIG, you guys just don't. You just don't. You don't know how to make anything work. Okay, here's a tractor beam. How come you're not showing me that there's a tractor beam there? All right, Firewolf. CIG, why do you make me say this every day? Fuck you sons of bitches. Figure your shit out. You know what? Just give me a different tractor beam. Give me a different multi-tool altogether. Please stop hitting F1. Anyone snow in Oregon, it sits at freezing and does this horrible thing where everything that normally gets wet gets covered in, oh God. Yeah, that ain't no good at all. I'm wondering if I already did this once before, and that's why there was a multi-tool laying here. Speaking of... Is it all at the other end of the hangar? What happened to Pico and his buddies? Yeah, the ice is definitely worse than the snow. I mean, just in general. Really? Really? Why does that happen all the time now? It just ate my knife. Fuck you, CIG. Lost power. Oh, man. You know, that'll set me up on a whole other tirade. There is just no way in this fucking world that America in the 21st century should still be dealing with losing power for weeks. It just isn't. I'm sorry. Build better infrastructure. Instead of us sitting on the same broke down shit for the last 80 years, how about we actually make some effort to improve stuff? That makes me so nuts, man. It's cheaper and more profitable not to. I don't fucking care. I mean, you know, I know exactly what you're saying, but it, you know, man. This is what I said. What I'm saying when I say shit like everybody in our fucking government needs to be fired, and there's actually quite a lot of them that need to just go to jail because they've been fucking us over as citizens for way too fucking long. Okay, where did Pico number 4 go? Where's he hiding? We're missing one. Where is he? Straight to jail, yep. Where is he? Where's the little cyan Pico? Poor Pico. Oh well. Could be. He'll probably show up later. All right. New Pico cloaking technology. That sounds about right. He'd probably be easy to find if we could just turn some lights on in this hangar. All right, I thought I abandoned this fucking bounty mission. Fuck you. You won't give me a marker to go there, so... All right, dude. Y'all be safe out there with all the icky weather. All right.
Resistors are online. Launch complete. Landing gear.
Oh, so it's not bad there at all? Okay. Well, that's good. It's funny that she ran away to the north. I thought I had the dying star paint on this. No, I must have had the red paint on it, which I melted. Because I didn't care. Like dodging a Polaris. The leave and maneuver OP. That's the way to win at Star Citizen in general, right? Only way to win Star Citizen, this button right here. I like the Cutlass. I still really like the Cutlass. I did not like the original Cutlass. How did it break the... It did it again. How did it break the camera position that just worked? I must have held a button too long. Shit, I just screwed it up because I just assigned that to the wrong one. I try. You're right. That's the best advice anybody could offer Star Citizen streamer, though. Relax. Have fun. If you can't, stop playing it. Cutlass is dancing. I feel like I'm a little bit crazy today. I should have changed the quantum drive in this thing. Because we're not getting there fast, that's for sure. Oh, man. I need to remember to keep looking just to make sure that no more priorities are popping. Because, I mean, I'll take the money, that's for sure. Okay, now this is a red line or this is a headhunter? This a headhunter contract? It is, okay. I'm a little surprised that I don't seem to have any hauling contracts for red line or red wind, or isn't it red line? Red line hauling? Red wind line haul. Right. Because we've done some, but I haven't seen any contracts from them in a little while. I'm still so annoyed about this. Mr. Vaughn. Mr. Vaughn. I'm still missing my Rudo rep, man. It would be kind of cool. They could definitely do that. And the funny thing is that based on the kind of stuff that they talked about early on, right? When I started backing in 2014, 2015, 2016 in there, they talked about doing stuff like that, where you had a procedural mission system where it would take the elements and put them together, right? And you'd get slightly different mission combos. Like, they talked a good game about that stuff. And with the AI, LLM stuff now, they could definitely do that, right? It could just make up a story. Go do this and this and this, and then go here and boom, make a story, right? That would be easy shit to do these days. That would actually be pretty cool. And I mean, to be honest, in the next couple of years, if they're not already doing it now, they could use tools to go from text to voice and for it to be, voice acted so that you could hear it too. Because that's part of what's missing in Star Citizen missions as it is. As annoying as I found Dooley, right, for the Xenothreat stuff, with the constantly every time it's going up, even though I'm not interested in doing the mission anymore, it added something to it to let you know that there was something happening, right? And we get this text that probably most people playing Star Citizen are completely ignoring now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, nobody is reading them because, it's like, whatever. I mean, I took that one without even hesitating and then finished it and realized it was CIP, not Headhunters. So I didn't even catch that, even after I read it. So they need to do something to engage us more with the lore and the content, for sure. All right. Two by row 4. Yeah, I will say that we begin to cross over a line there that I'm not super enthused about, because I would much rather see people be able to make that content and earn a living from it than a computer just generate it. Right? But, if you're going to be generating random content, how do you do that in such a way? You know what I mean? It gives me mixed feelings, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. That's not where I wanted to go, is it? You actually hid the destination from me because I had a marker there. I mean, it all is what it is. I love the little mini spline jumps so much. It would have been quicker for me to just fly in that straight line. If only, I know, just imagine. And the worst part about it is we do already have a low light filter built into the game, because there are optics that you can get in the game that have a low light filter on them that you can turn on. So what are we waiting for? It's not fantastic, but it's there. So why do we have nothing? Can I have my, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pay attention, man. I could have sworn I already recoupled, but obviously I had not. Why the hell? Why the hell is the landing pad all the way on the opposite side of this facility from the fucking cargo elevator? What is this stupid shit? The hell, CIG? Do you not know how your game works? Oh, God. And there's shit randomly exploding, even though it's not really exploding. Out of curiosity, do we have landing services here? I didn't think so. That is the wrong tool. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I said I really feel like what you're talking about is exactly in line with what CIG talked about wanting to do. So it would fit. Can I have interaction, please? Oh God, man. So bad. Minus 273 degrees centigrade. Why do you keep doing that? Janky, janky, janky. This is so stupid. This is beyond stupid. I really don't know who put this mission together and thought, and this location together, right? That's really the problem, is the location. Who put this together and thought, yeah, this is a good idea. We should set this up this way. I mean, whoever added the freight elevator, bruh. Learn to think. Idiocy. Because, I mean, who cares if it makes sense at all, right? It's dumbass shit. And, I mean, this is a little tiny small problem compared to the shit that's really an issue in Star Citizen, right? But it doesn't change the fact how irritating something like this is. It's fucking stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. It's so immersive. The fidelity. What in the fucking hell is it doing? Awesome. That was weird. Didn't give me the grid, but I guess it didn't matter. Oh, I hate you. Good God, man. You know I sound like a grumpy ass motherfucker, and I am when it comes to this stupid shit in the game, but you know what? Right, this button always pulls what's on my right hip, the V, right? Always. Why is there not one for the left hip? Because the 5 button, it just chooses the next in the cycle of tools, right? So it will switch between the hand multi-tool and the medical gun. And if you have a tractor beam on your back, you can add that to the cycle. And you never know for sure what you're going to get. You would think that if I stow this by hitting R, holding R, that if I hit 5 again, it would give me the same tool back, does it? No, because CIG, in their infinite wisdom, decided that the number 5 button should cycle between the tools. Just like the number 1 button cycles between the primary and the secondary, just like what? Just like number 2 does. Just like number 2 does. So number 1 and number 2, they do the same thing. So why the fuck do I have 2 buttons? CIG, you guys are fucking Nimrods. Nimrods. You fucking morons, man. The UIX is the biggest enemy of this game. The user experience is terrible because nobody up there seems to have any fucking idea what they're doing with anything. And how am I off on a tirade about this? I don't know. But it's the little things that constantly chew in your sanity with this fucking project. I just don't understand how they can be so incompetent. How on earth are we actually we just happen to be lined up precisely with another moon that's between me and Terminus all the way on the other side of the solar system in such a way that it obstructs being able to navigate straight there? What you doing, little ginger? Come here, little baby. Come here. Yes, I love you. There's the ginger baby. Yes. You the baby. You're the baby. Is that to put me down, look? I love you, but put me down? Is that what you're saying? How did we still wind up on fucking Vatra? Oh. Incompetence, man. Obviously, I was distracted by small dog, but this is so irritating. The whole point I made that I don't want to go to OM1. I don't want to go to OM1. I want to go to that other planet on the other side of the solar system. Oh, I know you guys can't even see what I'm talking about because I'm, still in the doggo cam. I just, jeez, dude. And of course, now I got to get fuel again first. Can I get the rat's nest? Fine. Let's do rat's nest. Why am I guess that was actually side loading. We were getting a little bit of white out there. Chore. It's all a chore. It's a chore. You want to navigate? It's a chore. Wrestle with it. One does not simply navigate in Star Citizen. Arg. 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 I am serious about the keybinds for the FPS stuff, though. Why isn't number one just the primary weapon? Period. You hit one, you get the primary weapon, no matter what. You press 2, you get the secondary weapon, no matter what. You press 3, you get your sidearm. You press 4, you get your consumables, or you hold 4 and you get the radial menu, and then you can choose one, which, I don't know. Not great either. I guess it's okay. You just have to be careful of where you put stuff, because if you put another consumable in there that's not your oh shit med pen, you got to be careful of which one that you're grabbing. And because, what if I had... Right? What if I had 2 med pens and 2 oxygen pens? How do I know which is which? At a glance, I can't tell. God's forbid it actually shows the real colored icon for the pen in question, right? Because I can't tell which is, I have to read the text. But at a glance, you can't tell. Kind of frustrating, and to be honest, it's the same thing with the grenades, because you can put your other stuff on there too, like your lights, whatever the hell those things are called, the quick flares, right? It's like they're determined to make things difficult. I would just like some hard binds, so I know when I push a particular button, I'm going to get exactly what I'm looking for. I don't want to struggle with all this other stuff. I don't think that's asking for too much. I'm pretty sure most games actually have hard binds for all of that stuff. Right? mystery navigation was bad when people were designing websites in the late 90s. Mystery navigation is bad in Star Citizen. What are you doing there, Loki? You playing with your toy? You're a good boy. All right, let's get refueled so we can finish our haul.
Landing gear down.
Open the door. Fueling's done. Doors are still closing. There's the downside to the way that things are set up now with the personal hangar, right? I guess I could have just gone to the lower pads, although to be honest, I don't actually know if pad services work on those down there. Yay, the doors are opening again. Unbelievable, it actually navigated and didn't just tell me obstructed. Fantastic. Obviously, we fell out of quantum on the DGS change. Can we go again now, please? Thank you. All the zoom zoom. All right. What in the fuck is it doing? Oh, that box is in the way. All right. I just wanted to move everything a little bit closer to the door. Why aren't you putting that where it goes? Really? Why would that not work? What the hell? Why can't I interact with this one? In before I managed to knock myself out of quantum. Out of the ship in quantum. Oh, God, whatever, man. I don't understand why this one's broken. Whatever. Star Citizen things, right? It was just busy work. It's just funny to me that that other crate, for whatever reason, that shit's just broken. I guess we'll see if we can get it out of the ship after we get everything else out of the ship. It's not like it's upside down or something. I don't understand. Weird. Weird. Yeah, you know what? I melted the one that I had bought in the pledge store temporarily, and I keep forgetting to stop when I'm at Hurston and buy another one. And how you doing, Des? Because it has its uses for sure. A lot of times I don't like it. There are things that I hate about it that I really wish we could switch between the fully automatic tractor beam mode and the manual mode by using the right button or the left button. Why we can't, I don't know. I like the way that it works when you're offloading a ship, right? When you pull something off the grid, off a ship, it's just a regular tractor beam with more range and speed. That's my preferred method of operation. Getting it to do that. Yeah, well, I wish same. I do wish that the automatic mode was available, right? Although I think that the automatic mode needs a another keybind, kind of like the rotation mode. Maybe you could hold T. I don't know. It would have to be a different button, I guess, because T is torch. So that you could adjust the position of the box, right? So it automatically zooms towards you, and you could hold the button and lift it up or lift it off to the left or the right. Would be a nice addition. Then I'd be less annoyed with it. But just being able to mode switch would be absolute win. But yeah, I need to make sure that I remember to buy one next time I'm at Hurston. No, I think there's supposed to be one today. I think so. To be honest, I've not been keeping up with my videos. But it should be Thursday.
Landing gear down.
I wasn't sure if I actually put the gear down all of a sudden. I was like, wait a minute, did I actually do what I think I did? See, it did it again. This is why I don't usually equip both of them at the same time, even though I've got a button. All right, hitting V. I don't need it to do it when I hit 5. I just want the multi-tool all the time. I hate you, CIG. Our landing is actually pretty shit. We're off to the side. I don't know if you noticed, but you could just see the barrels from the Heartseeker there just before it flicked off. There they are. There's the guns that you can't put back on. There's the gimbals. We got those pieces parts of a Heartseeker gun turret. Good job, CIG, as ever. You guys are geniuses. Oh, good grief. Come on, can I please just get the box? Fucking tractor beams, man. Did the Cutlass get a tractor beam? It did, right? It's got a cargo tractor beam in the co-pilot seat, right? I've never used it. Maybe I go look and see how bad it is. I'll actually really like the one on the Nomad. The Nomad beam is great. Is it on it's on the co-pilot seat? Or the pilot seat? How do I turn it on? Hello? Hello? McFly? Aha. Oh, God. All right, that's better. No power. Why not? Why is there no power? It's on, obviously. Oh, there we go. Everything's working fine. No problem. Typical Star Citizen. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm beginning to think I'm just going to be screwed on that that other box. It's not terrible. I feel like the ship tractor beams are just kind of clunky. I think there's too much of this attempt to make them feel like they have mass and stuff. It's very weird. Yeah, so there's just something wrong with this box. Maybe if we store the ship and reclaim it, it'll fix it. I had hit you several times. It didn't do anything. Wrong button. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I really like the one on the Nomad, right? It still has a little bit of that same, why do I got to battle with physics thing? It's a little weird. But I like the position in the Nomad one. It's definitely good for, I'm not going to get out of the pilot seat. Okay, so we're missing the one box, but we're going to go ahead and turn in what we have. And then we're going to store the cuddy. Which is probably okay where it is. It might drag a little.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, it's going to hit. Bonk. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Especially useful in the CL because, oh, that's cool. That actually is good to know. Well, the Nomad's the same way, right? The pilot seat gets the remote turret. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm lying. But that is good. All right, let's spawn her again and see if that cargo will interact.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Nomad's a good little ship. I only have one on my second alt account right now. But I keep meaning to buy one in game again. Because I would have used it for this, actually. Because it was 24 SCUs. I could have moved the 23 with that, obviously. It's such a good little ship. I mean, it's relatively small. It's nimble. It does have a great tractor beam turret location because it's on that upper roll bar looking thing. So it's really convenient to use. And it's got 3 size 3s and 3 size 1 shields. And I forget how many missiles, but it's got missiles built in too. It's a solid little ship. Nice interior. It's a really good starter ship for general use. All right. Show me the thing and make it work. Hooray! Hooray! Hopefully it'll actually turn in for the mission. It says it's contracted still, so hopefully. It's pretty short, but I don't know exactly what. It's not instant, but it's in the ballpark. It's like, you know, probably expedited as a minute, maybe a minute and a half. I'm sure it's less than 3. I just haven't done it recently. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with the instance. All right. I don't know why you're doing that, because I already did the other. But you better complete or I'm going to be irked. Yeah, all we needed was 2. All right, good deal. All right. We're done with the cuddy for now. Let's put her back away.
Your vehicle has been moved to us, so please visit us again. Goodbye.
And double check contracts again. No, we have priorities again. Oh, no, that's the history. Oh, no, there's one. Headhunters, 206, yes. So they must be going to pop all day or something. I wonder how many we can do. That's got to be what everybody's doing then. Doing those to get paid. All right, while the ship's storing and I get ready to pull another one, I'm going to pull my coffee cup. I will be right back, y'all. All right. I has returned. Okay, I guess we're just going to pull the Hornet again.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'll pull the Hornet and make sure I remember to get that Demico out of the ladder. Those are weird grenade icons in the backpack. Still don't know where that other Pico went. Very weird. Very odd. You're not going to stack those, huh? All right, will you... You'll let me put that in there, though? Fine. All right, let's stow that Demico. Okay. I keep doubting it. I keep thinking it's actually a gallant, but the gallant doesn't have the handle on the top like that, so it's just something about it was looking different. Maybe it's just I got used to having optics in a barrel attachment on it. No, 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 no. Yes, over there. All right. I meant to change the paint, but I forgot.
Advent Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, okay. All right. I love it when it does that. We're gonna have to get out of the seat to sort it too. I hate that shit so much. CIG, you guys have got to stop with that bullshit. I have no idea what actually causes that, but that's really, really, really frustrating. I did not. I did not try the cutter underwater yet. Oh, why am I not on the right freaking what the hell? Dude. Freaking silly ass stream. All right.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Murdered our ships. We will do that very thing.
Shields offline.
Random strange light. Doesn't look like the sun just came out of eclipse. No idea why the lighting just changed. It's so weird.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Someday we'll have lighting that makes sense in Star Citizen. Someday!
Quantum drive is
Yeah, no, I don't know why I don't know what I did that when I went back to the camera, it didn't go back to the game. They still hope today, 1,000 years later. Someday. Someday. Which will happen first? The heat death of the universe or Star Citizen 1.0 release? Well, you know what they say, the multiverse theory says that somewheres out there, there's a multiverse where every possibility has already come to fruition, right? So somewheres in some alternate reality, someplace, Star Citizen 1.0 is already released, and it is bug-free. Somewhere out there. I get the feeling that we're moving in the wrong direction here, but what can you do?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
And we got more weight citizen, more quantum travel citizen with our 100 GM jump across the solar system. Because, you know, why not? No. No. God, man. The star map. It is a thing of beauty. Except when it isn't. It depends on the drive. If I was in the Vanguard, for instance, with the Jaeger, it wouldn't feel nearly as bad. It is the downside to flying the size 1 quantum drives. They're not super fast. The Guardian. No, you know, I don't remember if the Guardian is a size 1 or size 2. It might be a size 1. I don't actually know what all they've changed. They rebalanced the fuel. They actually made Pyro smaller too. It used to be something like 25 or 30% bigger. It's smaller than it used to be. I don't know. I don't think they know what they're doing with travel times, right? Because I mean, it's always going to be terrible in a single seater because you can't even do any engineering to speak of, right? There's no maintenance to be done because it's all going to be an external. So this is always going to be a drag. I don't know what else we can do, but I don't know. I really don't know what I don't think they know what they're doing with that gameplay yet. Because spending 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 17 minutes in quantum is just obscene. That's too long. It's too long to not have something else to do along the way, right? But I agree. I do not disagree with you. That is absolutely the advantage of, say, flying a Cutter Rambler, where I can get up and go take care of whatever, right? Work on some maintenance, make some food, maintain my weapons. I don't know. But, part of the problem is we still don't have any significant side content for anything, right? It's like this mission, I should have multiple side missions to do. If I'm going to jump 100 GM across the Pyro solar system, there needs to be just a shit ton of content for me to do once I get there. So I can land on Pyro 4 and fly around the local area and just do stuff, have stuff to do. I don't know, man. I don't know, Camille, because the thing about fuel is irrelevant. Unless you run out, it is a negligible thought in any way, right? If I were to empty my fuel tank in this thing and need to refuel it, it would be less than 5K. It might be 6K if the hydro is also empty. Fuel costs are way too cheap. They have not left any room for there to be a Starfarer economy, right? At least fuel is a little harder to come by in Pyro, but it's still too cheap. It should, I think all fuel costs in Pyro should be at least twice as expensive as in Stanton, and Stanton should be higher than it is, so that a Starfarer pilot can go, okay, well, I'm going to go to the Pyro Gateway Station and fill up on quantum fuel, or I'm going to go all the way to Crusader and fill up on quantum fuel, and then come to Pyro, and I'll make pit stops and fuel for people, and then I'll still have plenty of room in my budget, right? In my, that's not the word I'm looking for, but in my market to sell fuel at what would be an exorbitant price in Stanton, and it's still cheaper than it'll be any place else in Pyro. But right now, that shit just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. Twice in the last couple of days, I've had to find a local place to land to refuel because I can't just go from station to station. So I do feel like Pyro being larger matters. But the fuel cost doesn't. Because, once I go to land in the middle of nowhere, on Pyro 4 or whatever moon I landed on a little while ago, the fuel is still stupid cheap. Stupid cheap. It's like, who cares? I'm more fazed by missile costs, for sure. But fuel is just whatever. As long as I'm not empty, I don't care. As long as I can get where I'm going, that's all that matters. And if fuel costs were a consideration, people might think twice about taking their 890 jump of their Polaris to go do a mission that they can do in something much smaller and more economical. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. But I really want the Starfarer economy to be feasible, right? It should be a backbone of industry, almost especially in Pyro versus Stanton. So I don't know, man. I just don't think CID has really thought it through. On some level they're like, well, we don't want to inconvenience the players. And it's like, well, what about the players who have Starfarers? Clearly we get by without farers anyway, but we need to create an incentive for people to want to use that ship. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? To Ignis. I need a it's Beavis, right? With the fire. Because that's Pyro, right? It's like everything's fire. Yeah, it does. And I mean, some of it they just need to do now, right? Because until you do it, people are not going to get used to it. And that's only going to delay the inevitable and make people extra angry once you finally do it, right? Just make costs more expensive. Fuel costs need to be more expensive. I mean, they did up ordnance costs, right? Missiles are definitely more expensive now.
Shields online.
So they just need to do it. And at some point here, they need to make reclaim timers longer and more expensive, but we're not ready for that yet. I will say that, because way too often I'm having to claim ships still for no good reason, which is really tiring.
Landing gear deployed.
Of course. Of course, they get ready to land, and it just happens to be in a freaking crevice.
Engines offline.
It is. It's copies of copies. It's. I mean, the NPCs have gotten better, but it doesn't change the fact that the whole thing is just kind of. We need more involved content, right? Go here, 10 guys just isn't cutting it anymore. I see no movement anywhere. Where are the NPCs? Are they just slow to spawn? They all hiding someplace else? Oh, that was one. Damn it. Quit doing that. With the wiggle. I mean, I gotta say that if that is the way they're gonna program their AI, I'm just like, this is so shit, man. God damn it. And I mean, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're doing side strafing. It's like, oh God, you're killing me. Well, I'm beginning to think some of it's on purpose, right? The AD dance, right? That's not how soldiers in the real world are doing things, right? Because if you're going, you ain't hitting shit. So for the NPCs to behave that way, because that's the way players are playing, right? Makes me want to slap the motherfucking hell out of somebody. Cut that shit out. Man. Exactly. And that is what I do not want to see out of Star Citizen, right? I wanted to see a more tactical FPS experience. So if you're doing this, right, it should be a lot easier to shoot than just going, pew, pew, you know? Pew. I don't want to see that shit. So when I see the NPCs going back and forth side to side, I'm like, please tell me that this is not them doing it on purpose. Please tell me this is just really awful, stupid pathing because the AI can't figure out how to get closer. Please. Because if you're actually coding the motherfuckers to side dodge, man... Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I mean, I had my days of enjoying 360 no-scopes back in the days of Unreal Tournament, right? I get it. There's a certain appeal there. It can be fun, but it doesn't belong in something that's simulation-inspired as a game. If you're going to do that, then you may as well go ahead and give me, you know... intelligent bullets and just let me go, okay, lock fire, and then I'll walk off and do something else. They were legendary. The game was freaking amazing. I love the hell out of it. But I don't want UT in my freaking Star Citizen. Oh, man. All right. We saw several guys up there, so let's get closer. Why did they automod that? Why'd you automod that? Don't do that. Allow. It's got to be milk, right? Twitch is like milk. You can't use that word. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Did it say why it did it? It might have. I did. I saw the thing and I clicked allow. I'll have to look at it and see. That's funny. But that sounds so like Twitch. Milk? No. No boob juice here. Stop that. No, stop it. Frickin' pool. It's like, well, we got markers now. You guys are screwed. What am I hearing? This guy really, really, really wants to get me. Yeah, of course I can't shoot him through the hole. Why would I expect him to be able to shoot him through the hole? Welcome back, G. Perry. I hear copians. I hear copians somewhere. Probably that one. Man, give me the grenade. Yep, I knew it. Stuck in a hole, too, I think. No, not gonna. Oh, God. Please don't get stuck. I was just going to see if I could take the horn, but... All right. Payday. Empty loot box. Awesome. Come on. Oh, God, this fucking interaction system. Jesus, CIG. Would you rather be stuck in a hole or between a rock and a hard place? Yeah, well, I think you get both in Star Citizen no matter what you really want. All right. We actually topped everything off. How did I change my... Oops, sorry. I thumped my camera. My camera bar. All of a sudden my keyboard was all rainbow colors. It's like, how'd you change freaking lighting modes? Maybe it's because Scotty was in the room. Do. Another one. I haven't done any dad screenshots today, so we need to do something. That'll work. Notice that the ship is slowly sliding. Well, the footpad on the center, it's about to slide over the top of that rock. Because physics? Why would we have physics in Star Citizen? No physics in Star Citizen. There it goes. It's just going on walkies. That's the kind of thing that just makes me wonder, are we ever going to have anything reliable in the game? Because, I mean, you would kind of think that if a ship was going to slide on a hill, it would slide down the hill, not up the hill. So, WTF? We need Doge to help out CIG. Oh, man.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Okay, so we got to go to the other side of the biggin. So we'll head towards Vatra.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And then go to a deer. Fire. Fire, fire. Because everything in Pyro is named Fire. Oh no, we're gonna be in the dark this time.
Quantum drive is now on.
I want a cup holder in my ship so I can hydrate while I'm in, you know, quantum and stuff, man. Holy crap, it's dark.
Is now off.
Very dark. And what are we like? Weird. This must be some very tall ridges.
Shields online.
What is going on here? Why am I not? I'm in Star Citizen, right? How come I can't target that? I can't. What the hell's going on? T's not working? What is happening? It's not Gremlin. I just don't understand why I can't target that stuff. If there's something wrong, it'll be fine after I get out of the seat, but I can't target anything right now. Come on, quit being sticky. All right, no, something's... Oh, God. Interaction delay? That was really sluggish. No, still won't target. But this is going to be bad. This is going to be awful. Got us a Star Lancer and a Intrepid. That's 2. That's 3. They should stop using the headlamps. I'm just telling you, Mr. NPC. Stop advertising your location. Things will go better for you. Although, to be honest, I'm glad that CIG does have them use them. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to find them. It's going to be a whole other game when we've got FPS radar. I see your little light there in the middle. Yeah, I didn't think I could shoot you, although that might not be a target anyway. Oh, hello. Come on, pull the trigger. I didn't hear him coming because, you know, I was too busy. Too busy listening to my music. I'm surprised that I haven't been devoured by Copians yet. Right, I've had a couple of them pounce on me like that. I have yet to get dead. All right, well, you guys are screwed now because I got markers. No, you know what? There are a lot of weapons that you can't buy ammo for readily. If you're in, are you in Pyro or are you in Stanton? Because if you're in Pyro, it's probably worth making an ammo run to the Stanton Gateway. Oh, okay. The weapon stores, you should be able to buy ammo at any of the weapon shops and some of the armor shops as well. It can depend on... It can depend on the weapon that you're looking for ammo for. But the weapon shops, in Stanton usually carry everything. I kind of want to take his heavy armor, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it all in the Hornet. Give me grenades. Because none of them were available. Couldn't buy grenades at Ruin, which makes no sense to me. Since every freaking NPC out here is usually carrying one. Come on, please. Just for fuck's sake. Good grief, man. Alright, where was Mr. Heavy? it happened to reload my backpack every single time I try and loot is beyond annoying. Some janky shit, CIG. Where are you location-wise in Stanton? I can probably help you figure out where you need to go. Although, you know what, if you're looking for something in particular, is it .com? No, space. I knew that wasn't right. That finder.cstone.space is a great search tool for finding pretty much everything. And it'll tell you if it's not available to be purchased someplace, because there's a lot of stuff that's in the loot drop tables that you have to find. You can't just buy it. But ammunition isn't one of them. You should be able to buy ammo pretty much everywhere where they have a gun shop anyway. There are some places that don't have them, like Everest Harbor has an armor shop. No, Everest. Yeah, I think Everest has an armor shop and not a weapon shop. You have to go to Hurston L2, I think, to get weapons. Whatever. Seraphim has a gun shop. Most of the LaGrange stations have either a gun or an armor shop. Some of them have both. All right. We'll take that. Can we carry this? You're not gonna. Why don't they let us do the carry thing anymore? That's so irritating to me. I should just be able to pick this up and carry it. Instead, I have to drop it and then grab it, which doesn't make any sense. Add to that I've got to fight with the radial menu with this particular ship to be able to... Oh, shit. Am I even going to be able to do that? No. Fuck. This is so bad. You know what? We'll just do it this way. Close that. No, you know what? We should... No! God damn it! Jesus, the interaction system is so fucking clumsy. God, it's bad. Oh, that's right. I can't do it that way. I got to do the loot. Because CIG. How do I... Are you trying to tell me? No, it's not full. I can see there's room for it. Man. It's just so bad. It's terrible. It really is. It's fucking awful. And I mean, it's especially bad with this ship because, you know, the F7s didn't need an actual storage interaction or an inventory screen, right? Like other ships have, you know? And I keep wanting to go to the inventory screen, you know, so that I could put this undersuit in my backpack maybe. Yeah. And then I can go back here to the loot screen. No, God. Whatever. Well, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Right, with Squadron 42 going live in 2026, air quotes, is that people are going to come over from 42 going, wow, the game's so good, blah, 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 blah. There's an MMO, I'm going to do that, blah, 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 blah. And then they're going to set the internet on fire. Literally going to murder every name at CIG that they can identify, burning them in effigy, and telling the entire world what a scam this is, right? That's exactly what's going to happen unless they get the basic shit working. Because regular gamers are not going to put up with this shit, man. They're just not. They're going to go, what is this garbage? That's my biggest fear with Squadron 42 having a release date. It's like, you guys, you started the clock now. Dudes, you started a clock. When that shit goes off, when that alarm goes off, you better be ready, CIG. Because, you know, we're a very tolerant crowd, despite the fact that a lot of us in the Star Citizen community are freaking psycho passionate about the game, right? The rest of the world is not. They are not prepared for this level of glitchy, buggy bullshit. Good gods. All right. You know what? No, let's not do it. Let's get out of this ship again for just a minute, because I definitely do not have all my shit. I don't have my ducks in a row. Okay, we're going to interact with the stupid ladder again. We need to loot. We need to... where's that undersuit? I need that undersuit out of my inventory. How come I can't just shift-click this? I don't want to drop it. I want to move it into that inventory. Okay. Now what I really need to be able to do... No, I don't want to... That's not what I wanted to do at all. What I really want to do is open the inventory on that stuff, and I didn't. All right, whatever. I have no idea where my sniper rifle is now. Where's my freaking sniper rifle? Where is it? I know, which is why I want to be able to... Dude! You know, I wanted to switch to the heavy armor, right? Since I've been doing the freaking FPS thing for these, and bruh, losing my shit. How come I can't stack these grenades? You know, I thought I just dragged that undersuit into the freaking ladder inventory. There's the sniper rifle. All right, whatever. I'm not even going to pretend that I have any idea how any of this works anymore. Because I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know where all the ammo went that I actually had equipped. I'm assuming it's actually attached to the chest pieces, the chest and leg pieces, right? Which means that my sidearm... No, there it is. It's in the core. It got moved inside the core. Oh my goodness. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here. Somebody's being fired upon. Just get me out of here. I knew I was in one place for too long. I'm just lucky that his first reaction was not to blow my ship to hell.
Takeoff complete.
He can go ahead and do his thing. I don't care.
Shields offline.
I clicked the, did I click the thing to, I must have pulled everything into my inventory instead of closing the window.
Shields online.
Well, the problem that I was actually running into is the Hornet doesn't have proper storage. You can't use the inventory interface with the Hornet. You can only use the loot. No, you can't. I know what you're telling me, and I'm going to go on my land, and I'm going to show you that you can't. I can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for my Hornet. It could just be today. It could be this planet, but I had the same problem yesterday.
Shields offline.
So maybe you can, but I can't. When I go to use the inventory interface, if I go trying to open storage, it goes to a blank window. If I go to loot and then go from that to the switch to inventory interface, I get a blank window again. I get no windows. So I don't know what the deal is, but I had the same problem. Is yours the F7A? Because it could be a problem with just the A. I mean, it's just, oh my God, man. I would have been done with what I was trying to do ages ago, but what a mess.
Shields online.
But we don't crash into the ground. That'd be great.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, God, everything's so damn dark. God, it's like the closer you get to the ground, the more the rocks appear and they're in the way.
Engines offline.
All right. Now, if it works, I'm going to be super happy. I'll be way happier than I will be satisfied that I was right. Let me tell you. See, if I do, we'll just do loot first because that works, right? And I should be able to do this. And you see it appears and then it disappears. So I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's broken for me. And it, oh God. You know, CIG, if you'd have just added a fucking button someplace, even just an interaction here, 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 I don't care where, someplace where I could interact with the storage without having to accidentally click the ladder button, you'd save me a lot of fucking grief. All right. See, because what I really want to do is I want to open the legs, but there's no way to do that without having a proper... Let's see, what if I do this? If I pull... And why can't I do a shift click into the frickin' loot like I can to get it out? All right. Now if I drag, no. If I drag the legs into my backpack, you're not going to let me do it. It's not going to let me drag it into the backpack. Why not? Maybe there's not room. All right, whatever. Well, they do. They reinvent the wheel all the time, and it's like, oh, we're going to do this in such a complicated way, but it's going to have all this power for the end user so they can do all kinds of cool stuff, and it all just falls apart. All right. Okay. No, our medical gun actually lives here. We put that on our left hip since we lost our knife earlier anyway. And you're still not going to let me stack any of these grenades because they were looted. Right? I'll have to move them into another storage at some point to be able to actually stack them. Oh, great. Also, we don't have any backpack ammunition inventory, right? It's just one thing after another. All right, so to fix that, what do we got to do? To fix that, we got to drop our backpack and then hope nothing goes wrong. Equip. The light changed and I was like, uh-oh. Oh, God. Really? Equip. All right, there we go. Everything's good again. Except, of course, that my sidearm ammunition is actually in the legs. Whatever. I knew there was something off with that slicer bullshit. And I have to say, it's even more sweet that those frontier fighter skags are responsible so that we can murder them. Oh, somebody took my mission. Oh, man. All right, you know what? Let's hit Starlight or Gaslight. I always mix them up. And we'll refuel and I'll deal with the weird inventory situation.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Should probably take the landing gear up before I try and go in supersonic.
Quantum drive is now on.
We broke 5 million again. We were at 4.9 and now we're at 5.4, so we earned 500,000 or more. I'm sure actually more. Doing the missions.
Quantum drive is now.
So that's kind of nice. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Come on, I didn't. What the hell? Oh, man, I'm on the ground. God, that landing was so soft. I thought that something weird happened. All right, now to go get the rest of that shit out of the ladder inventory. And I might add, CIG, bro. You guys. Freaking jank, man. God, I hate that. You know, if there's any one time you probably shouldn't. No. Get physics impacted. It's when you're changing your gear. I took damage. We get knocked on the head, too. What, are you telling me that those won't fit? I don't believe that. All right. Okay. Oh, please tell me you're going to stack those grenades. Really? Are you kidding me? What is this trash, CIG? What the hell flag is on these grenades that prevent them from stacking? God damn it, y'all are some fucking clowns. What? Seriously, what in the actual fuck? Can you please... It's so stupid. There is no reason for that. None. Except that somebody over there is incompetent. This has to be some kind of stupid copy pasta thing, right? Some idiot copied a setting over for something that's not stackable, and it got propagated out to something that it never should have been propagated out to, and then it probably got fixed, and then it reverted because somebody's an idiot. Bro, I don't even have any patience to be polite about it anymore, man. These kinds of failures again and again and again and again and again and again are a sure sign that somebody managing the project is failing to their level of incompetence. This has to be the Peter Principle in action. It just has to be. I don't know where to point the finger. I mean, obviously, the buck stops with Chris Roberts, right? If he had any idea how much of this is this bad, people would be fired. They would have to be. He would have to think, oh my God, how can this be this bad when Squadron 42 is so close to release? Somebody has to get a hold of all of this trash. Somebody. Because the people that are here clearly aren't doing it. I mean, I love the team. I really do. But somebody over there is dropping the ball so damn hard. It's not any one thing, right? Like, this isn't a gigantic problem, but it's the F7s not having component bays or proper storage or physicalized internals or weapons racks, right? The fact that there's lots of ships that have not had that done, that's a problem. Elevators not working on the regular, that's a problem. Ships not spawning on the regular, that's a problem. Permanent inventory items just vanishing out of nowhere, that's a problem. Subcomponents on turrets causing shit to fall apart when you uninstall them, that's a problem. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, just with the stuff that I've experienced today. Forget about this week. But just today, I mean, I know I have bad luck, but I refuse to take responsibility for all of that. It's just, we've got to get a better situation going here, man. Got to. All right. I really don't need all of that stuff at this storage. Do I bother to try and shuttle it over to the ship? I mean, I guess I could. We'll pretend it matters, right? We'll pretend it matters. And then we actually want to try and hang on to that gear. So let's go ahead and do the thing. Let's do this. And this. And this. And then we'll carry this. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's... Oh, you can't see because my face is in the way. No, it snapped to just before. The inventory was just spinning. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean... Nothing is reliable. I mean, that's the simple truth of it, which is kind of frustrating because we've made such good progress on some things. I'm kidding myself with the backpack with the undersuit in my hand. I can't do anything with that. So all we can do is equip that. So I should have just... All right. Now that should be everything. No. There'll be a grenade tied to that undersuit now. Because that makes sense, except for the part where it doesn't. Oh, maybe if I put my pants on, I can actually do the thing. Yeah, there'll be 2 med pens tied to that undersuit too. All right, whatever. Okay. I guess I should have done what I was going to do. I actually thought about swapping to the Guardian because at least then I had some internal storage to work with without having to, And I didn't do it, and I'm definitely paying for it now. As much as I've enjoyed flying the Hornet and blowing shit up, clearly I should have changed ships. You know, it's fine if you just want to murder hobo or just pop other ships, I guess. But if you want to actually interact with the world, don't choose the Mark II Hornets. Did I refuel? Because I don't know. I must have. I didn't put my damn helmet on. Oh, man. And of course I can't now because the keybind will just change my countermeasures. All right. My favorite part is the way that you get out of the ship and put the ladder down, and then it puts the ladder up automatically. Or you get into the ship and it automatically puts the ladder up. How about you cut that out? Give me a bind that leaves the ladder open. You know, that actually would have saved me some grief today too.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it would actually be really nice to climb on top of the ship, especially since the F7A has a carry-all box that's available in the verse, right? The F7C includes it, not the F7A. The F7C includes the carry-all box, right? It'd be nice to be able to interact with that. Whatever, man. All right. Time for more murder and mayhem.
Shields offline.
We're going to Bloom now. Woohoo. Yeah, which is ridiculous. It just is. It's ridiculous.
Quantum drive is now on.
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, Hornet. I wonder if it's intentional or not that the missile rack is unavailable. I suspect not, since it just kind of falls off into the inventory and you can't put it back on even on the right ship. I'll be curious to see how that pans out. Travel Citizen. It's like a walking simulator, only slower. You know, I'd probably make more money if I just went back to Stanton and just, you know, farmed bounty hunter rep missions at Crusader, because they're all going to be around Yella, right? Almost all of them. You'll get the odd one at Daymar or maybe Selen, but most of them are going to be in the asteroid belt around Yella. You just fly around and pop ships in the asteroid belt. I'd be willing to bet it would add up a lot quicker with less headaches, which is kind of a shame. I should be more excited about doing the event mission, right? The diversity of pyro and locations is, in a way, it's the blessing and the curse, right? There's lots of cool places to go and all of that, but the way that the team has set it up to get missions has made it absolutely awful. You know? I just don't understand why they couldn't have done a better job of filtering missions by location. Now, the event mission, that's aside, right? I get that they want people to go different locations for the event. I'm not really complaining about that, but it's that whole thing where I was trying to do bounties 2 days ago, and, you know, I was at Monarchs, and it was like, okay, go to Pyro 1 and do something. And then you go to Pyro 1 to go do something, and you take the next mission, and it's okay, go to Monarchs. Right? It's like, really? Or go to Bloom. It's like, quit sending me to other planets. It's like, you know, I was at this planet. Give me content to do at this planet. It drives me a little bit crazy. And if not at this planet, at least at one of the local RABs. Because there's RABs in each neighborhood. And I just think that whatever they were supposed to have done there, they completely missed it. Bro, moron. I was trying to set a camera view and totally, I hit all the wrong buttons. You know what, whatever. I thought I was hitting F4 and I was holding up 3. Hey, are we actually going to be in the daylight? Maybe? In the daylight at Shadowfall. Well, I mean, you know, strictly speaking, if it's not in the daylight, there are no shadows, right? True, I guess. It's one big giant shadow from the damn planet. Now I can target just fine, by the way, and whatever was going on earlier. I guess it's a good thing I didn't get attacked by ships while that was happening, because I couldn't target anything. Xenothreat controlled airspace. Is that turret gonna shoot at me? I'm kind of surprised it hasn't.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
What a convenient piece of rock cover. Something tells me this mission's broken. I mean, I think we're here. No, there's one. Oh shit, there's more than one. More than one. More than one. More than one. Not fair. Okay. All right. I know they're all right there, but I can't see them because of the foliage, even though they know exactly where I am. It's so maddening. K-base, yeah. I think you're right. Look, these fucking bushes, man. Yeah. Thought I heard a ship overhead. Whew. All right, this is going to be fun. You know what? It's time to do the thing. Because I want to hear the Copians when they come for me. I hear him. I hear him gurring at me. Check it out. We got an airlock. Sure. Yeah, I haven't actually seen one with an airlock. I've seen a couple of there was one that was cliffside on Pyro 4 that I thought was pretty cool, but this is neat. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and top that off, that other mag, before we dig in. It's so loud. All right. That guy was definitely taking a nap. You're not very smart. Okay, so the AI is definitely not doing well today. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I get a fake reload like that, I want to smack the shit out of somebody. I keep waiting for Copians to be added to the Klesher tunnels. All right, I'm waiting for that to be the next thing that I hear about, is that not only is prison broken, but if you do manage to try and do the escape route, you'll be eaten by Copians, because of course you don't have a weapon unless you find a shib. But that's what I'm waiting for. Can I maybe get released from the previous interaction so that I can do a new one? This is quite the facility. I have to know. Just props. Not explodable. I bet that one's explodable. Especially if I stand right next to it and shoot it. I see all the drugs, but I can't interact with any of them. I feel a little bit cheated. I figured. Bounty hunting B2 win with the manacles. No turning back. Sounds familiar. Where was this guy? First of all, he was hiding in the corner, right? He's like, nope. I hear all that noise. I'm not going to investigate. He was bait, right? So that I'd accidentally shoot that while I was standing right next to him and we all die. But I wasn't expecting any more. So, did he tell them what they wanted to know or not? I mean, you know, that's the question, right? Dude having orange, yeah, ice bucket. Of course, you wouldn't think he would still be wearing full gear. Oh, shit. Really? Got to be a backpack issue. Yeah. It's just, you know, I was crouching on the way in. I shouldn't have to go prone to get out. I hate that kind of crap. Can't search or loot him either. All right, well, I guess that's everything. How come I can't take the mining pick and use it like a giant melee weapon? Help me! Well, I'd loot more of their grenades and stuff, except they don't stack, so I can't abide any more of that. That was a cool little location, though. I will say that. I had not seen one with an airlock before. That has to be the way I came in, right? Or not? I don't remember. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is a dead end. This is probably... Of course, that's got to be a mineable. Just another tunnel. Thank you for the follow, Arkin. I appreciate it. Well, that was cool. Said I've seen a couple of other caves, but not one quite like this. I wish we had a freaking map. It sure would be. Oh, wait a minute. We do on this one. Sweet. Holy crap. Because the other caves I've been in did not have a map. Or, of course, I didn't check in that cliff cave. It might have, and I just didn't know it. Not gonna let me climb up there, huh? Nope. Let's be careful. We'll bounce through the physics grid. And then we'll be doomed. Alright, that's fine. Clearly nothing there. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, good grief. Just vault. Thank you. Nope, you're not going to let me do that because, of course, it's still attached to him, right? No? Other guy? The heavy. No such luck. You going to let me do it this way? There we go. I kind of want to pick up all of the heavy armor here again. I just don't know if it's worth it to struggle through all that crap with the Hornet. So I think we're going to skip it. I'm pretty sure we've collected a couple of suits now anyway, so I got to check out this Cutlass. Crap. Bruh, you didn't think that through. Come on. Don't be difficult. Dude! What? No, that's not the... freaking crazy-ass game. Right. No. God damn it. I just wanted to repool. Of course, I hit Alt 1 and it just went 1 and changed weapons. I mean, I'm expecting there to be nothing here except an abandoned ship, but I can't help it. I gotta check. I keep feeling that one of these days we'll see more and more ships that actually have stuff in them. Of course, when that day happens, we ought to see less and less abandoned ships. Aha. Oh. Never mind. I couldn't see that it was blown up from my angle. Well, nothing to see here. The lighting got weird, but I think it's just because of the thick ass clouds. Trot, 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 trot. They are actually pretty... Uh-oh. That was interesting. It was kind of right over my ship, so maybe it was just Star Citizen being weird. But it certainly looked like there was somebody flying up there. Come on. Just put it in the freaking ship inventory, please. Stop being so damn difficult. Thank you. God, you're a giant pain in the ass. Giant pain in the ass. Hello? All right. Can I just interact with this ship? Arg. No, I don't see any other ships on radar. Wait a minute.
Engines online.
All right. Let's dial down the loud game a little bit.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
That's a whole lot more verticality than we're used to seeing in Stanton. Pretty cool. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Holy shit, 5? Oh, that's my tracked ones. I'm like, wait a minute. Derp. All right, looks like I don't have one up right now. Let's go ahead and get out of the atmosphere. I'm gonna need a bio break. I don't know what I'm doing over here, but I'm pushing the wrong buttons.
Shields offline.
It still says hostile territory. Why does it still say hostile territory? I'm in my own ship. I'm well above the surface. Thanks, CIG, for being weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just, slow fly up, and I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, now I'm leaving private property? Holy crap, how far down did I had to be way up? That has to be a delay. Has to be. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. We didn't get blown up. We're back. Priority. Yes, sure. Sounds good. Always here, Stows, to blow stuff up. Right back to the same mission we just did. I have questions.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
What are the odds of that? Of course, I guess it doesn't have to be the same outpost, right? It could be the other one that the cutlass was pointed at, or... Guess we'll see. Clearly a hotbed of slicers activity. Looks like the same location. I mean, we're still waiting on shit to res in.
Shields online.
Well, I gotta say, CIG, that's a little disappointing. All the locations in Pyro to spawn another mission, you're sending me exactly the same place I just was? I mean, that's suboptimal.
Shields hit.
Oh shit, that turret is shooting at me. Still. Grief, man. That turret didn't shoot at me last time. I mean, I saw the Xeno threat warning, but last time it wasn't a problem for us. The hit marker's still going off. Can you guys catch up? Those indicators are useless.
Shields hit.
God.
Landing.
I'm just wondering if I could get up over on this shelf there, but I'm not sure that's safe. We're just gonna land right here. If we can.
Engines offline.
So odd that we were able to land in a slightly different location. Maybe it wasn't as far away as I thought. But that turret was having none of it this time. All right. Now part of me is like, I should just stow the sniper rifle, because I wasn't able to use it last time, but... Same thing with 3 of them standing in the same location. Lame. 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 You know what? I am sure that I saw patch notes that were supposed to stop that from happening in 320 something, where NPCs weren't supposed to spawn stacked on top of each other like that. So much for stuff being fixed. You know, it would be nice if the, that's the Shield Maiden. I'm gonna have to fix her some lunch here soon. Birds? It's gotta be birds, right? Doesn't sound like Copians. It would be nice if the thing showed some progress when we actually arrive at the location. It's like, is it going to work this time or not? It worked last time, but we've seen no progress indication yet here. Did any of this get refreshed? Yeah, looks like it actually did. Go to Outpost. I want to see progress. Well, now we got progress. These guys are just not very bright, are they? Why do they prioritize coming to check on their guys instead of the ones that are attacking? If they were going to just grab them and pull them out, that would be one thing. But this is kind of backwards. Doesn't make good sense. Yeah, they're just not reacting. This is very weird. Because everything was behaving so much better earlier in 4.0. I don't really know what to think. Weren't heavies this time. Although I feel like there was one heavy previously, and then there was oh, there's the heavy. Well, you know what? Actually, give me your ᚹᚖᚚᚳ batteries. And we'll at least collect those since we did grab a ᚹᚚᚳ. Or two. Very weird for it to back those that way. Very weird. Man, that gold, man. I don't know with that contrast that I can make a good screenshot, but them gold clouds are actually pretty amazing. All right. Where is it? I hear it. All right. Let's bug out of here before we get blowed up.
Engines online.
Oh, it's a cutter. You better be careful, Mr. Cutter.
Take off.
Them turrets are mean. You'll be fine, yeah.
Shields offline.
game volume got loud when I got in the ship. All right, let's see. Let's head back to, although, you know what? I'm really curious to see if it gives me another one in the neighborhood. I'm hoping it won't, but we'll see.
Quantum drive is now on.
I really don't want to see it. Give me another mission at exactly the same location. It's a ghost. Or it was a ghost, but it's got the turret on it. Both the turrets. All right. I was just kind of curious. Slipstream! Slipstream! I want your power plant. Unfortunately, since Hornet Mark IIs don't have, you know, component base, even though there's one right there, I can't salvage it. I mean, not that I would be able to salvage it for me and my own Hornet anyway. Although, probably I would have been able to jump here and go back to that OM and still be able to find it. Doesn't do you any good, though, if you can't, because the ship's incomplete. No priority this time. All right, somebody's probably still doing it. Let's go back. Do I want to go back home? Yeah. If I'm going to keep doing missions, I probably want to work out of something that's not such a pain in the ass. Hey, what's up, Killjoy? How you doing, dude? Been busy. I hope it's been the right kind of busy. Some good busy. Oh yeah, all of them. Flawless, perfect game. Oh my God. There's so much tech debt that's really the problem. And there's so much bug debt, stuff that they need to catch up on. I just don't know how to take them seriously anymore. Awesome. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's all the little stuff that just keeps piling up that's driving me crazy in the game, you know? The elevators are still buggy. Spawning ships is still buggy. Inventory is still buggy. Swapping weapons and tools is still buggy. Repeatedly, I usually carry the med gun on my hip, and I'll swap out to the tractor beam when I want to use it. And what I keep running into is I go to use the tractor beam, and the multi-tool sits there waiting for it to recognize which frickin' module's in it. It's all of that stuff that just keeps chewing my sanity up, man. It's hard to find positive videos right now. And I mean, some stuff is going well, right? Obviously, we have our second solar system, me and Pyro. Server meshing is working. The replication layer is working. None of it's working flawlessly 100% of the time, but the second solar system and server meshing with the replication layer is definitely on par with anything we've had in live before. So we're moving in the right direction overall, but they've got to catch up on some of this backlog, you know, because it's just rough. It's all the little things all day long, trying to navigate, you know, and it doesn't, the route doesn't stick, or it's obstructed because it's trying to quantum you through a planet, or, you know, missions that don't have quantum markers that are 3 days away, and it's just, man. And you just, yeah. Well, as an example, a couple of days ago, my primary residence hangar disappeared, right? It wasn't showing my hangar anymore. And then earlier this morning, I go to log in, and I spawn a ship at the ASOP terminal, and I go to my hangar, and none of the elevators work. There are 8 elevators in this lobby that can go to hangars. None of them will give me an elevator to the hangar. So I had to region hop. You know, it's those kinds of things that you just go, man, come on, how can this not be fixed yet? It's nuts. They just need to, they got to get the foundation stuff set, dude. Not playing is probably still the right choice. Yeah. I mean, you know, obviously we all still have a lot of passion for the project, and we still have a lot of hope. And Chris Roberts himself wrote us all a letter and said, you know, this is going to be the year for playability and stability. We just need to see it happen. They did recently cancel the free fly for this Valentine's Day event because of all of the problems. So hopefully somebody is becoming more aware that there's an issue and stuff will actually get fixed. I mean, they're rolling hot fixes and all of that, but I don't know. I mean, I have to say that since they said Squad of 42 is coming in 2026, I'll believe it's probably going to be in 2027. But if that goes live, even if the game is fantastic, and I think it'll be a great game, you're going to have all these people that are going to go, wait a minute, there's an MMO that goes with this, and they're going to go to hop in and try it. And if this is the buggy mess that they get, it's going to be catastrophic PR for Star Citizen. It will, I can't, it's immeasurably bad how bad it'll be. As it is, like you're saying, there's all these people are talking shit about the project now. Just imagine all these average gamers, big names and little names, all going, oh my God, I tried to play this thing and it's so bad. I couldn't even get an elevator out of my hab, much less spawn a ship. You know, it would just be like, you got to log in? That'll be the contest of who had the worst experience. So they got to be focusing on the basics. Because, I mean, you know, my thing is that if I can log in every time, if I can get out of my hab every time, right? Get an elevator, catch a train, spawn a ship, request takeoff, inventory needs to work. If I can do that at the beginning of a session, and then at the end I can successfully log out, maybe land in a hangar and store my ship. The stuff in between, it needs to be better than it is now, but it doesn't have to be flawless. But if you don't even have the brackets, the foundation, the start and end of a play session working, it's unacceptably bad. Yes. Because that's definitely still a thing, right? I spawned in Pyro 2 weeks ago or something, and somebody was standing there AFK in heavy armor. I couldn't get out of my hab. Because dude was just standing there. I couldn't push him out of the way. I couldn't get by. I couldn't go prone underneath, anything. So I had to log back out, region hop, and log back in. It's like, come on. It's nuts. I keep saying lately what I want to see is I want to see Chris Roberts stream 2 hours of Star Citizen on regular servers with a regular account. Can you just imagine? Because I just don't think that they realize how bad it is. Constantly, all the time, we hear that, well, we can't replicate that in our internal test servers. It's like, well, guess what? Everybody else can replicate it in the actual game. Yeah. I do think that, you know, this year we'll see some good stuff. Either that or we will see darkness falling. I don't want to be a doomsayer, but man, we can't wait too much longer for stuff for us to see stuff get better. Well, you know, if they would just finish the ideas that they've already had, and like now we have 5 Mark II Hornets, right? They added the Super Hornet this week. None of them are gold standard. We have had ships become for sale since the F-7C Mark II that are more complete than these. And these are, I mean, the Mark II's got to be a Squadron 42 ship, right? How can it not be complete already? But that's my biggest pet peeve right now is, as much as I like this thing, you know, it doesn't have component bays, it doesn't have internals, it doesn't have weapon racks, it doesn't have proper storage. It makes me crazy. Yeah. Absolutely. People joke that they're waiting for, you know, the Hornet Mark III or the Gladius Mark II. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me? Where'd my ship go? Oh, man. Just poof. Poof. You didn't need that anyway. Poof. Okay, at least it shows stored, because I had loot in the inventory.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, man. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Just keep watching Star Citizen. Don't start playing it. Leave that to the masochists. Oh, my God. All right, I am going to have to take a short break here and get the Shield Maiden something to eat. I want to check and see if I can get that stuff out of this inventory. I still don't know where that other Pico went. But for anybody that doesn't know, the Shield Maiden, my wife, is a disabled Marine Corps veteran, and sometimes I got to hop up and take care of stuff for her. And she needs some foods, so. All right, let's do this. Let's pick a container. No, not one of those. What about you? Are you empty? You're empty. Let's dump these. Dump these grenades. All right. And the Copian horns. All right. Let's stow all our gear in that box so it's easy to find. And then we're going to go get the loot that's out of the ladder. Hopefully. For a second, I wondered if the ship was actually there, but I couldn't see it just because the hangar's too dark. Another dead soldier. right, loot. Okie dokie. Yeah, I was gonna move it closer, but I may not even take it out next time. So, out of curiosity, are we still getting priorities? Because I don't know how many they're gonna let us do. And they're still showing them. Trot, 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 trot. All right. Stow that gear. Stop that. All right. Dude, what are you doing, man? Oh, it says this. Oh, I see. Oh, I love it. I love it when the tooltips stick. That's fantastic. Good job, CIG. I appreciate that so much. All right, is any of my inventory actually working? All right. And we got ammo counts. I think so. Yeah. All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to log out. No, I'm not going to log out here. I really wanted to switch back to US, but Ruin Station US didn't have elevators. So we won't log out. Let me take care of getting something to eat for the Shield Maiden, and I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. I'll be as quick as I can be. Hang tight. Oh, wrong button. All right, got her stuff in the oven, so I'll have to check on that in just a minute here. Kind of got me another cup of coffee too. Good grief, can't believe it's empty already. At least it feels like it's empty already. You know, I went and put rattlers on the Hornet and it didn't fire a single one. Didn't even try them out. We might have to do something about testing those. Of course, we've had very little luck with being able to actually get markers for regular bounty missions today, too. Let's see. At least it doesn't say invalid. All right. Let's see. Let's store the helmet. Grab us some Lux. It's one of our little unofficial persistence checks to see if those bottles stay. And so far they have. There's some here and there's some at the other end as well. All right, put the helmet back on. Tromp, 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 tromp. Let's see. We have a marker. No, that says invalid target. Okay. Well, that looks good. That looks like we'll be able to go and do that mission. All right. Give me 1 second to check again on the wife's food, and I'll be right back. All right. You want to do the thing there, game? Couple more minutes and I'll have to pull our stuff out of the oven. We can get moving at the very least.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Bogey. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We're still quite far away. Interesting. We can still jump though, so we can make up the difference. I just know as soon as I make the jump, the oven timer is going to go off and I'm going to have to get up, so. Let's just cruise that way for a second. Boy, this is quite the cloud. We must be on the edge of it. Kind of feels like it being in deep water. Let's see. Of course, we're in the middle of nowhere, right? So we probably got no contracts right now. And we still do. I was just kind of curious about the priority. But how many have we done? 6 may be all we're allowed to do. All right, we'll get a little closer.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now
All right. All right. We're going to cruise in that general direction, and we'll go check on the wife's food one more time. We'll leave this up here so y'all can see if I get blowed up by doing something stupid like being AFK while I'm flying at 1,000 meters a second. Be right back. All right. Shield Maiden has her chow. I am settled in with some lunch of my own. Duck my face out of here for just a second. Okie doke. Turn off cruise control. Make the last little stretch of this jump here. And we'll at least get a little taste of a rattler here at some point.
Shields online. Okay.
It's so frustrating to me to not have proper range. Not going to be able to get that one.
Shields.
Come on. Nope, not you either. Everything's closing too quickly. Oh, come on, man.
Okay. Lock.
I did see MERV separation there. There's a frickin' hull A in there. Some of these wingmen just don't make any sense. Of course, some of these could just be NPC spawns at the
Destroyed.
location.
Lock. Shields hit.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay.
I applaud your choice of ships, Mr. Saber.
Target destroyed.
You are a beautiful target. I think they're all dead. I want to see the Really? Well, that was lame. Also lame. Alright, whatever. Disappointing. Maybe they don't know what to do with the actual live target, right? That was really strange. Alright. Let's see if we can pop another contract of some variety. Come on, do the thing.
is now on.
All right. Grab a bite here.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was beginning to wonder if we were actually going to finish that hop or not. That was a little bit strange. I didn't even mean to drop all the way out of quantum, though. 30 clicks out. Probably we should stick to nav mode. That's kind of a very dark, creepy asteroid vibe. I like it.
Shields online. Okay.
Really do miss the old range indicator that we used to have. I hope that comes back.
Lock. Shields hit.
And I don't know. I didn't see anything from that missile at all.
Target destroyed. Okay.
What is all that?
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Here, sir.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, sir. The explosions all are still pretty fucking cool. All right. Let's make sure we're not going to crash into anything. Was that another? That could have been one of the husks. Whatever it was, it's definitely not chasing me down, so All right, let's check for another contract. So that one's at a space station. At Ruin. Why is Ruin Station not a valid target? Thank you. All right.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
And these taquitos are good.
is now off.
Very good. Very good. Good to eat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So this is one of those with the bounty that's right at the station. Interesting.
Okay. Shields online.
We're gonna kill them all. All of them. Y'all are all gonna die. This guy's just hanging out literally on top of the station. He's taking damage, so I know I'm not just hitting the station. I'm actually, there we go. I was really surprised he didn't die a lot quicker.
Target destroyed.
Is that it? Looks like it. All right, well, we'll go ahead and restock since we're at home.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. It's doing that thing again where it kicks out, but it usually comes right back on. Yep. Very odd, very odd. All right. Contracts. Oh, there's priority. We will continue to do them when they let us. Oh, they're not going to let me do that one, though. Well, I don't really want to do the CFP. Grr. We'll just do the bounty hunter mission instead. All right.
Landing gear raised.
Did that one complete itself? Is that what I just saw? Sure enough. I didn't see where it was. But, all right, whatever. I'll take the easy one. I won't complain. We got another bum one here in the middle of nowhere that I can't actually get to. That might not be too far away. I guess we'll see. You know, I don't know. I really don't know. They did talk about the Gangs of Pyro stuff eventually causing the system to potentially change as far as affiliates, alliances and all that. Alliances, good. None of that is crazy. Affiliations, right? But I don't know about the physical changes. I just wish I could tell. It's probably still too far away for the mission. How come the... Well, they're both 2.5 gigameters, so I guess we'll see. We'll go ahead and go. But we had two of these earlier that were just too far away to fly. Slow fly. How you doing, Librarian Science? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm hiding from the camera right now because I'm feeding my face. Same. Nope, that one's still 33 million freaking meters away. That's not okay, man. How come you're not giving me a freaking quantum beacon? This is so tiring. That's the third one today. I mean, it's not impossibly far away, but it's definitely too far away to fly. And that's not going to be close enough to the right angle. We could get a little closer that way, but that's half the distance. That's 15 million. What? Oh. No. What do you mean that? I've got more fuel than that. I just refueled. Did I lose all my fuel again? No, I got plenty of fuel. Cancel. Yeah, that's not really going to get me where I need to be either. Yeah, that's still just too far away. It would take hours. So frustrating. Oh well. Such is life. Like I said, that's number 3 today that we've had like that. This one's not a phase 3 mission, at least, but we'll do whatever. On track, abandon. Track. Wait, there's priority. Gimme. We'll go there first. Near ᚹᚖᚚᚳ Beach. I love me some Pyro 4. Oh, come on. All right, give me a space station somewhere halfway between. Well, that'll be the second time we've made a stop there today. Do you have any idea how many of those we're allowed to do? I actually thought that I'd be able to do like 3 or maybe 5 or something, and then we wouldn't get any more. But I've gotten quite a few of those. I think I'm on number 6 or 7 now. Let's see. Contracts, history. Yeah, it says I've completed 6, right? They all show complete. I did accidentally do one that was CFP, though. Were you offered both the Headhunters and the CFP ones? Because the first one I took, I didn't realize it was CFP. Because I didn't think you were? Okay. Because I've got some weird stuff going on with my rep. Where, come on, show me the rep. It says I'm hostile, right? But I still have some neutral left with CFP. So when I head up to their territory, the turrets will shoot at me, but the territory indicator says it's green. So weird. Oh, okay. I wondered because that would explain why people were showing screenshots of like 25 million credits. Holy crap, you're moving way more money than me. Part of me thinks that this whole unlimited number of redos on the mission here so that we wind up with giant bankrolls again is a way of CIG to kind of minimize the impact that some of the exploiting had, so nobody really cares whether there was a wipe or not. Wow. Nice. I just want to see more, I don't know, more elaborate content chains, right? I want to see multiple layers of the content. You know, go here, kill some people. Go here, clear some ships. Clear the defense on the outside. Go inside and do whatever. You know, I mean, the stuff that we did with the overdrive was kind of cool. With the data transmissions and everything. They need to add some stuff together. Well, it's true. That is a real problem, which is, I assume, part of the reason that they want to do a revamp of the refactor of the mission system, which is still not complete. I mean, this stuff's got to get done. They've got to improve this stuff. I mean, right now we're essentially, we got what? We got go kill a ship, go save a ship, go kill 10 guys, go kill one guy who's a named boss. And that's kind of the extent of our content. Occasionally there's a go into a facility and blow up some server racks or kill some power generators at an RAB. And it's just like, you know, can we add some of that stuff together and mix things up and create some interesting... Yeah, kill 10 rats, exactly. I'm waiting for, and of course, if we had the handyman missions, that would be go cut down 10 trees. It's time. It's time. Of course, all of that is secondary to how about first we make sure everybody can log in and everybody can get elevators to work and everybody can spawn a ship. But as much as I love the project and I still see this fantastic future that can happen for it, it's like we're just looking at the most boring, basic-ass content when it comes to the PvE stuff. It's kind of scary bad. How did I get wind up on the configuration page? And then you add stuff like the Heartseeker turret problems. Right, my F7A, I grabbed the Heartseeker upgrade just to have a look at it. Right, I'm not really super impressed with that turret. Got ready to put my regular turret back on. It's gone. It just disappeared in inventory when I took it off of my F7A. So then I get ready to put the Heartseeker turret back on, and it's in pieces. I've got the turret, the gimbals, and the guns in separate inventory that you can't put them back together. Right? So fortunately, they gave us the Super Hornet loaner, right? Trying to sell us the Super Hornet. So I pulled the turret off of that to put on here. Although I did notice that the missile rack that's on the Super Hornet turret falls off in the inventory. And even once you put the Super Hornet turret back on the Super Hornet, you don't get to put the missile rack back on. So it's like all of these F7 Mark II turrets, they're all buggy broken as shit. So, I mean, not only are we dealing with all of the other crazy crap, but even shit that they just added is broken. I'm kind of like, you guys are scaring me.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Kerbonk. I really kind of wish that the hangar doors could learn to wait. He's ready to go. Open it back up. But nope, we got to do the whole cycle. Obstructed, of course. Oh, of course it's obstructed. Whatever. We don't have a route set, right? Right. Open, 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 open. Really? We're going back to Terminus? No, we reverted to the wrong mission. Oh, God. Man. I really wish that shit would stop it. That's so irritating. I forgot I had 2 missions. That's why I don't generally collect more than 1 mission anymore unless I'm doing the hauling. Every single DGS change. Oh, what's the first mission in the chain? What's the first mission in the list? And sometimes it feels like it's the first mission you took, and the other times it's like there's some kind of arbitrary order. I don't really know what to think. It did it again already, of course, because we changed DGS again. Grrr. New quantum effects when? I'm ready. I'm ready for the new quantum effects. More than anything, I'm ready for that annoying particle effect on the nose to go away. The rest of it, I don't mind so much, but that blurry, funky X, right, that's the part that bothers me. It's not too bad on this ship, but you see it, the way that the particles start in such a way that they cross at the center. And it looks funky. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I'm just griping. Quit griping, gal out there. Shut up. All in all, I can't complain too much about the session today, though. We've had 3 missions that wouldn't work, but lots of missions that did work. I did get to see a new cave base. It was the first time that I saw that particular one with the airlock and all. Well, I guess it wasn't an airlock, but with a door. It's definitely been, I think, quantum travel citizen today, though. I really do need to set up that timer. Time that you play actual content. Time that you spend in quantum. And time that you spend fussing around and recovering from a bug that screws your shit all up. I suspect the time doing actual content thing would be really, really, really slim compared to the other numbers. I don't really want the solar system to be tiny, but what I would like is that if I'm making a hop, it should matter when I get there. There should be plenty of stuff to do in that neighborhood without me having to hop all the way on the other side of the solar system again. And now I know I'm repeating myself today, too. Nice. Area 18 is pretty cool. I look forward to it. It's now the oldest city. I kind of look forward to see the next iteration, judging from what they did with Lorville to the new Lorville. Sweet. I think you'll like the hauling missions. There's little idiosyncrasies about the tractor beam that sometimes you'll have to get used to, but it's one of the best things that they added to the game. It would be nice to get some multiple landing points in Arcor. Some that matter, anyway. Well, landing points, I guess that makes all the difference in the world, right? Because there's a couple places we can spline jump to, but there's not even any freaking landing pads. I don't have nothing else, Loki. You done had your stuff. Yeah, different shops. Yep. I would like to see it. Except I don't remember the last time I saw a delivery mission. Are delivery missions even back in yet? Arg!
Shields online. Quantum drive is now up.
I mean, we've got the, oh, crap. Was I not quite close enough?
Shields offline.
Yeah, PvP bounty hunting would be nice if they got the markers fixed. All the god markers suck, right? We really need bounty hunting B2. But, you know, there was a lot of us that used to fly red because we knew we had a marker on our head, and people would show up and we'd shoot them because they came shooting for us. But yeah, we don't even have that anymore. Yep. Elliot turned them off. Shame on you, Elliot. Can I actually maybe make a jump here? Fantastic. It is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Communication is an ongoing chronic problem with CIG in the community. Every once in a while they do. They sound off and they tell us something that we should really know. But way too often they just don't.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, you did it again. You rat bastard. Change freaking contract again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, I know they'll get this stuff fixed eventually, but it is really frustrating because we actually have lost a lot of content with 4.0, right? The PvP bounty stuff, the regular box delivery missions, all the Rudo stuff is gone, including the prison escape mission. What else was it? There was a couple of other things that I was like, how come I haven't seen any of this? 890 jump mission will be back good because in 324 or whatever, it was broke. Most of the time for me, the hangar elevator was shoved inside the ship and there were no NPCs. Not that you could have been able to get to them anyway. You can only buy Stitch armor. It's really, I did CFP is the, I'm actually a little bit surprised about that. What are you doing, dude? He's blasting the ground underneath him. What an absolute, this is the current content consumption meta, right? Hover turret, blast all of the NPCs on the ground with your ship. You know, if you're going to keep pointing that thing my general direction, you better mean it. Whoa, hello. That's how you crash your ship there, sir.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
I just, you know what? I've gotten so short on patience. I don't even want to have to go out of my way to kill the people that are doing it. I just want to do my content, right? Which I know is not ideal. Okay, so that's the second cave location that I've gone to where the NPCs just are stacked up in a line. I mean, didn't they say they fixed that in like 322 or 323 or 324? Wasn't that supposed to be fixed? Oh, dude, that's a good way to break your legs there, bro. Oh, damn it, you switched my weapons on me when I geared up again. This one here, what is the deal with the NPCs being completely stupid? Maybe it's just there's too many missions being run today. All right, this is extraordinarily bad. I don't really get it. The NPCs were so scary for a while there at the beginning of 4.0. I don't know. As soon as they get in the ship, I'll check. But I don't think so. I did see some latency earlier on one of the moons. It's doing that weird thing, though, where it's pulling my weapon back out again, even after I put it away. So maybe I'm wrong. But there's definitely some kind of jank involved.
Engines online.
And why do I have hit markers? Who's shooting me? Nobody? Maybe it's from the bullets from the FPS guys.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
All right, let's see. No, server FPS says 20-ish. Although it is actually spiking up near 30 sometimes, and then it's going back down. So that's probably not ideal. I saw 25 in there. There was a 19. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like that's a sign that there's something unhealthy going on. Really, really weird. All the weird. Let me guess, another one I can't jump to. Thanks, CIG. Appreciate it. That's amazing.
Bogey. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
All right. You just changed again, right? Yes, of course you did. Of course you did. Mr. Tim Aldridge.
Bogey.
Oh man, it would be so great if we had range on our targets.
Lock.
Yeah, of course. It's hard to know when to slow down if you don't ever get any target range. That's my favorite thing to complain about right now with missions, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you don't have a mission, you've got range, but the mission UE just overwrites it, doesn't show it. Of course, it's not on ground targets either, which is also really frustrating. That's rocks. I see you trying to be sneaky there, rocks. I just want to see a frickin' Rattler actually work.
Lock.
Therein is the problem, huh? Is the Rattlers have such short range. I guess it's all about the signature, right? There we go. All right. Well, that was the first one I've seen that I was actually sure was doing its job.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, some of it will probably depend on the radar of the ship that you're using them from, and some of it will depend on the signature of the ship that you're firing on, because they're IR, right? I think. So if the ship I'm shooting them at has got a low IR sig, that makes the lock on. But I fired some a minute ago, and of course they were dead ships, which have next to no IR. So maybe that's why they just didn't really do anything. They never separated. So that was cool to see. Because I hadn't tried them in ages. No, that's the ones you already did. And of course, you're in the middle of nowhere right now, so no missions for you.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
And you're trying to send me back to another mission. Although I did have one. No priority. All right, and this was the one that did not have a location I could jump to, right? No, I can. Wait a minute. That's at Gaslight? Oh, yeah, but that's not close enough to be at Gaslight. Whatever. I'm so tired of missions that don't work. Gladiator Starkiller paint would be hilarious. That would be funny. Here we go. Dang it, somebody else already got it. All right, you know what? Let's go find somebody to murderize on the ground someplace. That's going to be right where we just were. Number of people going through the doors in the CZ without using the doors is ridiculous. Good grief. I don't know. Those kinds of things, those are the things that I worry about, right? They just sprint right through. That's fantastic. Good job, CIG. No worries at all. Everything's fine. I don't... genuinely don't know what to say when we hear those kinds of things are still happening, right? It's like, how are we supposed to think that you guys are serious about the project when physics don't work? Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. I thought that server meshing was going to fix all these things, right? Was going to distribute the load on the servers so stuff would just behave. And that's why things weren't behaving before, because the network was too stressed out. So, I mean, I guess that all that was bullshit, right? All right, well, where was the red? You told me there was a target. I, of course, would have my target targeted. All right, well, now I do. All right, you know what? We'll kill the little guys first. God, I got to work on my aim. You know, I feel like it was something I struggled with for a long time, and then I finally felt really comfortable with it, and then I stopped playing for 6 months. And I know you're dead, but get out of my sky. Not really sure what this guy's doing.
Target destroyed.
Where'd my actual target go? Ugh. Stop it with the jank. Die already. Oh, my freaking foot slipped off the pedal and my shoe caught on my damn pedal. Die! It's always certain PvP groups. Well, you know, the people that know the score are the ones that are most likely to abuse it. That's really frustrating, though. You know, it's disappointing to hear. I mean, we finally have some competitive, interesting content that's, frankly, it's both PvE and PvP, although obviously the contested zone focus is on taking it competitively against other players and holding it long enough to get what you want. Right? It's super disappointing to hear it cheesed, and sounds like very easily. That is really a bummer.
Shields offline.
I keep hoping that CIG will find their footing on some of that stuff and eliminate the cheese to make the game more credible as a game. Right? And we seem to be struggling across all fronts. The content that we have is super simple, except for the odd exceptions. Right? And then if you can also cheese it, right? Because even the super simple content is being cheesed, like we just saw with the people just hover turreting their nose down with their ships, killing the FPS targets. They're just cheesing it. They'll just fly over there, pew, 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 take another mission, fly over, pew, 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 pew. And I mean, there's no risk at all. They're digesting the content at an accelerated rate, and there's not enough of it anyway. And it's like, CIG, do you guys take your own content seriously at all? I mean, you know, at least they weren't able to do that with the bunkers. But for me, the whole notion of being outside so that I can use a sniper rifle or approach in a way that I can deal with enemies that I can see before it's boom, there's a bunch of enemies in your face, was what I wanted to do. And to see people play that way is just, that's so sad. It is atrocious. God, it's annoying to me to not be able to see the range on this. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Doesn't feel like it was especially effective, but it still looked cool.
Ogie. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Harold. That was probably not the smartest choice you could have made, but
Ogie. Shields offline.
Rob Delta.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Where are you at, Mr. Hide and Go Seek?
Ogie.
I guess the question is, that's probably the wingman. So where's the actual target?
Ogie. Lock. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, Miss Anvil. Second only to Miss Drake. Being polite when you kill stuff. Come on. On the pip, old man.
Target destroyed.
How many ships we have? I think I already got my target, though.
Shields hit.
Ah, no janky teleports.
Target destroyed.
Hello, turtle. What paint is that? I want to know when we're going to get to unlock some of these different liveries. I was looking for the right word. Through content.
Target destroyed.
Nothing like a little flaming turtle. Nope, of course not. I gotta go back towards stuff. Alright, I know there's a big green spitball back there behind me.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Back to Ignis. Because fire! Fire! Fire!
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on.
You know what? I granted, some of it is because of the mission payouts, which are, you know, I don't know what, 250% of what we're used to seeing from the low-level single-ship bounties. But
Quantum drive is now
I've made 2 million credits today, combat, which I actually haven't done in a while. The last time I've made any real money, it was all hauling. Which is not a lot compared to the 45 million credits that Science and his crew are banking. It feels pretty good to me. For being kind of a casual slacker. Keeps running into brick walls. Looks like Mars.
Docking initiated.
I've got to.
Landing.
Got to unbind that. That whole docking request thing. I've never actually needed to do the docking request in recent living history. And every time I have somebody targeted and it asks for a docking request, it aggravates the crap out of me.
Engines offline.
We're not gonna fall down the hill just as soon as we get out of the ship, right? Right? Star Citizen, right? Would have been kind of funny, actually. Those don't look like... That doesn't look like the right kind of... Oh, yeah, because this is regular. This is not the... Look, those NPCs were stacked right up with each other, too. Lame. This was not a slicer mission. This is a regular mission. What are you doing, little dog? Ginger. She's decided she's going to be rambunctious. Hey, come here. Come here. No, you're not going to come here? You're just going to squeal and make painful noises. Ginger, hey, stop it. Nobody wants to hear that. That stuff hurts people's ears. Yes, you're adorable, but, you know, how about no? Where'd that shot come from? Oh, hey. What's up, dude? He was trying to steal my ship. I saw him. Did he slide down the hill? I don't even see him anymore. I must have slid down the hill, right? Either that or the corpse despawned. I'm afraid to look too hard or I'll slide down the hill. He was sliding. Probably all the way down the dang mountain. I wish they'd fix these. Right, at least then it's a different objective. You know, go blow up the generators, but the ones that have zero, they usually don't have any NPCs. And they actually don't pay, so please fix CIG. I'm not really sure what to think about any of these. It's like, why would I bother to do any of these when I can just go do, you know, this for 86K or the 111 ones? I don't really understand how CIG's got any of this structured.
Shields offline.
And what, if I turn the engines on, we can probably actually take off.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, come on, right? This is another one with no frickin' marker. Oh, all right. Just didn't want to be friendly with me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Bogey. Bogey.
Meh. Meh. Nothing important. I wanted to see if that was a
Shields hit.
Piam. Oh. Turrets. Are any of you my actual target? 'Cause I don't have a marker.
Target destroyed.
Oh, come on. Delete the Pisces. None of these are my target. The only ᚹᚖᚚᚚ. Whatever that means. All right, well.
Okay.
Now he popped? Guess maybe I just hadn't gotten close enough to him. Come here, Mr. Saber. Stop at that teleporting janky desync stuff, bro. That's not okay.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Lock. Lock. Lock.
Dude, somewhere here is the actual right button that you're trying to push.
Target destroyed.
It's an old school Hornet. I pushed every button except the one to go back to guns. We went to scan, we coupled, we decoupled. I don't know what the hell my muscle memory was doing, but none of it was good. Boo. Somebody stole my mission.
Shields offline. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Getting there.
Shields online. Okay.
I'm just bouncing off the asteroids and stuff. NPC AI is still fabulous.
Okay. Shields hit.
If you turn that head tracking on, it'll actually work, old man. Where's my damn... I'm like, where's my damn TBI?
Okay.
Go ahead and hit gaslight and refuel since we're less than 50%.
Quantum drive is now on.
What am I looking at there? What is that? On the seat? What the hell that's supposed to be? Weird. Tay, weird.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Space-based Viking? No, it wasn't supposed to be. That's funny, because I didn't notice it until you just said it. Should be space case space Viking, given the extra words. Oh, I love it when I get queued. That's my favorite, for Wait Citizen to make me wait to wait some more. And I don't really know why I'm waiting. I assume there must be ships leaving.
Landing gear deployed.
That's actually really funny. All right, let's fix that though. That means that I did all the notifications that way too, since I copied it from the stream title. Space Viking. Hooray! Got us another one. Last ditch. Crap, that's all the way at Terminus, I think. And look, we're queued to wait again. Oh, no, no, okay. I must be thinking Last Landing on Terminus. This is Monarchs. That's not that bad. Open the door. Let me out. Let me out. Open the door. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, you guys saw them spaceships outside, right? I was doing donuts around the station and they were just crowded around everywhere. Makes total sense that I'm waiting in line to go in and then leave the station, right? Sarcasm.
Quantum drive is now on.
I had actually been thinking about buying an Eclipse to try it out again, but everything I keep hearing about it is just kind of meh. So maybe I'll hold off on that thought. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
We're almost there. Good old Monarchs. I was there the other day and it didn't seem too bad, so it looks like they must have more or less figured out most of the delayed interaction crap. I'm sure it still happens, sometimes not specifically at Monarchs, but in the game in general. But it was like actions were being queued up and piled up, and they were never going away. So it would get longer and longer and longer the longer that you were on Monarchs. It was a trap. It's like Hotel California. Not that we're going to get to see any of it this trip, because, you know, Dark Citizen is in effect. Oh, what do you know? Sunrise? It's thinking about it at least.
Shields online.
Define hostile territory.
Shields hit.
Yep, hostile. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Alright, well, we'll clearly have to approach from further away with a little more forethought. Can't tell. I think that one is blocked by the terrain. It's kind of hard to tell. Might not be for much longer. There's those turrets too. All right, we're just going to take a walk.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
We need to have a better way to assess locations, right? Even if it includes a flyby, some kind of way to scan and pick up the terrain and the hostile defenses and stuff. You know, I'm not sure I'm even going to be able to get up there to get over the top. This is kind of what I mean, though. You know, you get into the area and it's like, you know, I might have been safe in this flat section here. It might have been low enough. And I think the defense turret is up there and I don't see it. So it's probably just on the other side there and I probably would have been okay. But it's so hard to tell with Star Citizen, especially in the dark. I figure we got about a 50-50 shot that we can actually climb this hill, too. Oh, you know, that's where that's that big launch tower thing. Again, that's where I recognize that name from. That's right near where we collided in that into that Corsair that we were trying to scan and got desync popped. Where is this weird extra light? Is there a freaking reclaimer or something on the other side of this ridge? It's like there's a giant spotlight here. Weird. Well, sure enough, there was a ship. It just wasn't a very big one. Oh, it's another cave. I guess the real question is, will I be able to get back up after I go down? I'm thinking probably not. Well, down the hill we go, I guess. And hope for the best. They're all going to appear on my head, right? Well, that's disappointing. Replace me. Looks like no spawn at this one. Bummer. It's an event mission too. That's actually a little bit extra disappointing. No secrets, no surprises in here, I assume. It's my ship. Alright, well, such is life. Something's missing there. Definitely something. There too. There also. Y'all are missing some pieces, parts. Well, crap. That figures. Next up, trying to climb back up the hill. Come on, you can do it. That ridiculous light from the ship all the way through the terrain and all of that. I really hope all of that gets resolved when they do the refactor for the global illumination. interesting choice of weapons. It's got the sawbuck. I can't think of what the other ones were called, the size 3s. At least that's what it looked like on the wings. Size 3s, though. I don't think it didn't look like attrition's. Hostile territory. Right.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Can I sneak over the hill, or am I just going to get wasted?
Landing gear raised.
That's on the other side of the hill, right? I just wanted to see if I could get close to that hornet, mostly from my curiosity. I don't think that thing can... Oh, that one can, though. Nope, don't hit the ground. Yeah, no such luck. All right. I might have been able to do it if I knew the terrain to get weaved down and around, but... All right, well, it's unfortunate that that one was no spawn. No joy. I think that was the only event mission that we had today that didn't work. That we had that one early on that we thought was going to be undoable, and then it was two guys in a cave. So that was good. We did get a total of what? I think we got a total of 7 done. All right. Yeah, 7 of them completed, and then one more that we didn't get to finish. But I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's been nice to converse and hang out. I will almost certainly be at it again tomorrow, but I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. All the love. Thank you so much for hanging out and everything. And remember to stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Y'all have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is for you in whatever part of the world you live in.